Still need to get... Yep, I know I gotta get the captions going. Give me a sec. Alright, testing. There we go. Let's begin. Welcome in, Rever. Welcome in, Haven. And welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. Enjoy the Lurk, Haven. And yeah, hope y'all are doing well. Apologies for having to cancel yesterday. Yeah, it got cold. It got cold Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, and when I woke up, I was freezing. I was cold, I was uncomfortable, and I'll be honest, my mind was still kind of reeling from Tuesday's stream. I've got to get better about that. I need to get better about just timing people out when they are actively distressing me. I've always been the kind of person, I know that I give you guys, I have done terribly as a streamer at cultivating a comfortable space. I realize that. I want to give you guys the most comfortable, cozy and chill place I can. But a part of my oh wait, that's a little too quiet. I just realized that's kind of really quiet. Okay. I just came to, I've come to realize that a part of my personality kind of runs counter to that, and that is something that I've always tried to maintain is the notion that everyone... Sorry, brain farting. It's basically the fact that everyone... All opinions are valid in my mind. I may not agree. It's that one saying. I may not agree with what you say, but I'll defend to the death your right to say it. I've never liked the idea of being the type of streamer, content creator, whatever, who, if you say something that I don't agree with, I just ban you outright. I don't like doing that. I like trying to come from a place of understanding and trying to see where other people are coming from. I may not agree. In other words, I may not agree with what you're saying, but I can understand where your mind is. I can understand your thought process. And unfortunately, it also means that I have this innate desire to be understood, to have my viewpoints understood, even if they're not accepted. And so moments like yesterday where things just kind of devolved and I got really mad because because my point wasn't getting across. Yeah, I apologize. I have got to be better about that, and I have got to be better about understanding when it's time to just disengage from a subject. I need to be better about that. Meta and Retro were really good at helping me with that at the start of stream, but sadly they weren't able to help me at the end of stream. And so, yeah, I think that was one of the reasons why, I was in such a bad way yesterday, was that I really didn't give myself that, I didn't give myself that chance to really, to rest Tuesday night. I kind of, beat myself up in a lot of ways, and yeah, so, again, I apologize. I want to be better, and I'm trying, but there's just moments where I just lose sight of myself, and I wish I knew what else to do. I don't know. But regardless, that's just, again, that's the long and the short for why, yesterday was the way it was, why Tuesday was the way it was, and I apologize there. I know I say this to death, And I know it's almost to the point where it's like, you know, it's getting hard to believe, but I am trying. I am trying, and I appreciate all of you who stick through this journey, you know. So, other bits of news. I may not be streaming partway through December, only because I got jury duty. I need to call them next week. Like, not next week, like Monday. Like, I apparently need to call them, the weekend after next. So not this weekend, but the weekend after. To see if I attend jury duty, and if I do, it'll be sometime on the week of the 15th to the 19th, and I'll let y'all know. You know, I'll let y'all know on Discord and whatnot what's going on. But yeah, like I said,
Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark.
Daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark.
And now I have to eat a bean, so that's just insult to injury. Holy crap. You scared me, and then you proceeded to trigger me. Thank you, Dan. Holy crap, with the 500 biddies. Holy. I hate that song. Oh my god. Oh, thank you very, very much, Dan. That is 500 bits. That's a bean. And it's a good bean. It's this one again. All right, let's get through the bean, and then I'll get back to story time. Although I think I basically said the most of it, but I'll just repeat. All right, thank you again, Dan. Thank you very much. Yep. No. No. I guess that's 2 beans now. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, that got stuck on my teeth. Oh my god. Oh, that one got stuck on my teeth. Ugh. Hi, Rebrand. Ugh. Holy crap. All right. Next bean. Holy Dan. All right. One more. Oh, you just died. I don't know. I was not expecting that when you said yeah, when you said I scared you. I wasn't expecting another jump scare. Holy. Thank you again, Dan. Oh. Just know I was cackling like the Joker. Oh my god. Well, at least this one's good to balance it out. Holy crap. Okay. Well, thank you very, very much, Dan. I don't think I've caught a Tatsugiri yet. How's your heart? My heart's doing fine. Please don't test it, Dan. As I said before you came in, I've been in kind of a low mood lately, and I don't need more buttons being pushed. Let's see. So as of now, we are currently at 10, 20, 30, 40, 47 bad. 47 bad to 25 good. So we're still at about the 2-to-1. spiel I have to do one guaranteed jump scare. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I need to come up with some new sound bites. I do. I need to come up with some new sound bites. I know for a fact I want to do at least one. I want to try and get a couple of. I think I want to get at least a couple more chat commands. Especially I want to try and get Ooh Banana. I want that one because that's I still love that from DK64. Just Ooh Banana. All right, hold on. Headphones sound unbalanced, but I think that's just me. Hold on. No, it's definitely it's definitely this damn headset. I might have to throw one on Throne because this one's acting up again. You know that thing with headphones, especially ones that are corded, where the connection to the headphone, like the headphone jack connection, it starts to get really faulty unless it's in a very specific position. Yeah, we're getting back to that. I don't know if I want to get Bluetooth headphones, though. I mean, I do have a pair of Bluetooth headphones. I could try to use those. I just don't know how reliable they would be. Something to think about. Something to think about. Hold on. Today is a weird day. Yeah, I sort of, speaking of weird days, of course it figures that the day that I'm starting to feel kind of under the weather is a day that's nice, bright, and sunny. And I end up sleeping through most of it. I finally got a sunny day yesterday, and it ends up being like I end up sleeping through most of it. Thankfully, it looks like Saturday will be another sunny day, which will be really good. That'll give me the chance to get some much needed yard work done. But yeah, I'll admit I like cloudy weather as much as the next guy, especially as the next gamer. Like, everyone here knows what's one of the best times to be playing games during rain. Hell, I've told y'all my story. My rainy day gaming story of playing Donkey Kong Country 2 during a rainy night. Ugh. So yeah, rainy days have always been a favorite of mine for gaming, but it hasn't been raining. It's just been foggy and cloudy and cold. It has been cold. That's why right now the window is closed, which we're gonna see how that affects things, because I got a feeling I'm gonna be sweating if I keep things closed for too long. But anyway, but yeah, welcome and rebrand if I didn't say it before. So once again, to recap what I was saying before Dan popped in with the double dose of donations, thank you again so goddamn much. I got a letter for jury duty in the mail. It is for the week of, what did I say it was? The 15th to the 19th. So that's when I'm potentially going to be attending. So next week we will have a normal schedule. The week after that is most likely going to be awesome day. Awesome rebrand. Awesome. But yeah, next week will be a normal schedule. The week after that is probably going to be play by ear. If I could, I do not have the confidence to get on my phone and stream myself sitting at the freaking court waiting for jury duty. I do not have the confidence for that. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious though. That would be. But yeah, so I don't know if I'm even going to need to be attending jury duty. I will let you guys know in the Discord what's going to be happening. They basically said to call I love the wording on the jury duty letters. It's so goddamn confusing. Because it says to call them after 5 p.m. the Friday before the 15th. And I'm just like, Friday before the 15th, call after 5 o'clock. Won't you be closed then? Yeah, and I'm so like, okay, so do I call... I always have to look up a calendar because the 15th is a Monday. So that means that the Friday they want me to call them by is the 12th. Just say that. Just you're giving me a date anyway. Just give me the actual dates to start calling from. Don't give me some bullshit the Friday before this date. Y'all are using a calendar. So I'm convinced the American government just likes being obtuse, you know. Especially, like, you know, there's plenty of comedians that love to joke about, you know, how taxes work here in America, how we have to, how they've already done the math, but they want to make sure that we know the math too, and it's just like, whatever. So yeah, jury duty in 2 weeks. I'll let y'all know. Judge speaking rivers like a goddamn math book exercise. Exactly. So like I said, jury duty is in the future. We'll see what happens there. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing jury duty because if I get picked for jury, yeah, that means I don't get to stream, but it means I might have a funny story for y'all, and I'd make a little bit of money. You know, not much, but something. So yeah, I certainly wouldn't say no to jury duty. I certainly wouldn't try to get out of it. But yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. Beyond that, I don't think there's any other major announcements. I do want to try and do something for New Year's. I'm not sure about Christmas. Hey there, Buster. I'm feeling better. Frickin' lotion. I tried to moisturize before stream and now my face feels all sticky. God damn it. Ugh. Hate that. It's like if I wash my face, if I wash my face before stream, my skin feels too dry. But if I try to moisturize it, it just feels sticky. I don't... Ugh. How the hell does skincare work? I don't fucking get it. Yeah, I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do stuff like that. I'm trying to take care of my body in little ways that I can, you know. Getting bits of exercise whenever I can, making sure to use hand lotion. You know, just trying to be better about that stuff, but I still don't know how it all fucking works. But no, I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing better. I slept through a lot of yesterday, which sucks, because like I was saying before you popped in, yesterday was a sunny day. Yesterday was actually a beautiful day. I could have actually done shit, but I ended up sleeping through most of it. So, yeah, it happens. These things happen. Trying to think. I thought there was something else I wanted to talk about. Because, I mean, I had jury duty. Like I said, I do want to try and do something for New Year's, but I still don't know what I want to do. If I want to try and do another 24-hour, or if I want to just do a late night, just a regular old late night stream. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I know that doing 24 hours is tricky. Especially keeping myself up has definitely been tricky. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. But that's further down the line. Yeah, that's well down the line. yeah, I could swear there was something else, but I'm drawing a blank. I already talked about, you know, feeling bad about Tuesday and wanting to do better, which I do. I want to try, and I absolutely want to try and be better at recognizing these moments where I'm getting tilted and that I need to, like, disengage. I definitely want to get better about that. I absolutely want to get better about that. But yeah, it's just one of those things that it I can say it, but it happens so irregularly that I can never really say for certain. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'll definitely get better about it, because then something will inevitably happen and maybe I won't get better. I don't know. Anyway, like, I'll fall into the same trap. I won't. But I just, once again, I will say that I do hate it whenever I do that, and I want to get better at just, like, knowing when to hit the timeout button for people who are triggering me, and I need to be better at. I will say this much, as far as this stuff goes, I am going to be more clear about this. And if individuals are going to disrupt my stream and not, you know, if they're just going to keep doubling down when I am very, very clearly getting triggered, I'm gonna have to work up the courage to start using the ban hammer. Because yeah, I try to be a person who gives second and you know, I like second chances. I always believe in second chances, and once again, I believe in trying to make everyone be understood. I don't want to just ban someone because I think I'm right and they're wrong, and I never want to be that kind of streamer who just bans people because it's like, oh well, I disagree with you, so you can leave. I never like being that way. I don't want to build an echo chamber. Bans for the ones who are exactly, Jay, exactly. But I've definitely got to start implementing like this, like that person. No, absolutely. I need to be better about giving like warnings and saying, hey, yeah, it's like that was planned. That was beautiful. I need to be better about calling people out on that and saying like, hey, you're disrupting the stream. Here's your warning. Like timeout, give a warning, and if it keeps happening, yeah. So I'm gonna try to be better about that, but I apologize to anyone who's watching if that ends up happening again and I end up kind of spiraling and getting heated and not recognizing what's going on. I'm gonna try to be better about that. I'm gonna do everything I can to be better. So with that said, let us hop into the game. Let's see. Boom. We all spiral, it's part of the thing. I know, but I have seen so many I have seen so many streamers take these moments and just like they're able to come out ahead in ways that like I'm always so impressed. Oh, I'm out of herbs. Okay. I'll be back, bunnies. I just got to get some herbs. Oh, so for those who weren't here last Friday, we have managed to make our way through the Agata Forest. We managed to do the... I swear to God that was not there before. I swear to God that was not there before. It's an opportunity. I have flubbed. Every time, perhaps. Yeah. But yeah, it's just one of those things that I just got to get better about. Better about acknowledging and recognizing and just being better. So yeah, when we finished last week, we literally finished the Forest Temple. We got access to... whoops, wrong button. Let's see. Angles. Angles, they are a bitch. We got access to this. So we can now whip it back and forth. We can now vine whip it back and forth specifically. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Oh, I know for a fact that was not there before. That was not there before. So we are gonna finish. We're gonna finish a few more side quests here, or side quests. A few more little side things here in the forest, and then we will move right on.
Hi there, Wolfie. I don't suppose you've seen my son. It seems he was out fishing at the deep abyss not long ago. He's nowhere to be seen now, though. I hope my son hasn't started building a bridge at the rapids. Maybe I worry too much. I should just butt out. The best thing I can do is to leave him to his own devices.
No worries, Jay. And yes, this game is beautiful. Dude, you told him to build the bridge, though, didn't you? Yeah, the kid said that his father told him to. So okay. Let's buy some of these because I always seem to need them. All right, this is oh, this is always. Nope, try again. There we go. Oh, this one is always so much fun. Oh, wait, right. Okay. Forgot. Ami does not do well. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one is this I hate this one. So if anyone here was here last week, we there's a reason for this thing. Hold on. Oh, sweet. Okay. So there is a bear up the hill that really likes sleeping on round things. And this is the last round thing he wants. And it just so happens to be the most frustrating of all of the three. Like this one. No, Ami, no, bad Ami, no. No, do not, no, hold on. No, it will still be daytime. I do not want a scene transition and risk. Yeah, as you can see, this one is a very, very, well, it likes moving. It really likes, come on. Oh, wait, I think I got this. I got it. I got it! Oh! You came back just in time, Jay. Huh? Did he finally open his eyes? Guess he really likes this sphere. There we go, the dancing bear. Look at him go. Still, I just can't tell what kind of sphere he likes the best. Well, this is a beehive, so we gave the bear a nice little stash of honey. Oh. Look, there's a place to rest here. Bet travelers used to use it back when the ferry used to run. So yeah, Jay, we had to find him 2 other spheres, and each time he'd see the sphere, he'd jump onto the new sphere, and he'd go right back to sleep. So this guy is the epitome of the I sleep versus real shit meme. We gave him, I believe it was a It was some kind of leafy vegetable, either a lettuce or a cabbage. So we gave him a cabbage, then we gave him a pine cone, and then we finally give him a beehive, and it's just like,
This is the one I like!
Let's see, is the kid still fishing? No, kid is not fishing yet. Okay, so we will have to come back for the other fishing. Oh, hello. You were not... I don't remember that one being there before. Let's see. Cut the grass. And the tree for good measure. Alright, we already gave food to these burbs. Let's see... Have I already given... Oh, nope. Okay, hold on. I didn't give food to you guys. I knew there were a couple of animals here that I hadn't given food to. So, give some to the deers. Come on. Yes. Got a demon fang. Sweet. 160. Okay, gave to the burbs. Yeah, why not? Let's fight something. Nope. And you go bye-bye. Come here, bud. Come on, bud. You thought you were a threat. Hey, you ready to have a blast? There we go. And cut! I rend you in twain! This game is all love and beauty. Oh, it really is, Jay. Okami is the perfect example. Okami is one of the ultimate examples of aesthetic over graphics. This game came out in the PS2 era. And even in the PS2 era, oh yeah, no, this game is it's an RPG. It's an RPG. There is combat, there is leveling. As a matter of fact, let's see. Yeah, let's raise Ami's life energy a bit. And then we'll start saving for maybe another ink pouch? Yeah, even in the PS2 era, this game wasn't the highest in graphical fidelity, but its aesthetic was so good that, yeah, it just, I love this like Japanese art, like this Japanese art style, where everything has these heavy brush strokes, and yeah, I freaking love it. All right. Okay, this one. Button mash! So, this is another thing... Oh, got it. This is another thing I love about this game, Jay, is it has loading screen minigames. Which back on the PS2, you know, yeah, you had you had some lengthy loading screens. But it was cool because you didn't even think about it because of the minigames. Now, obviously, this being on the PS... Hello. Something I missed? Oh, bird. Here we go. Obviously, being on the PS5, there really shouldn't be loading screens. But because the minigames are a way to gain this resource called Demon Fangs, the options actually give you the ability to put them back in. So, yeah, if I so desired, I could disable them, and then we would be schmoovin'. But yeah, like it gives me this chance to. So this one you got to hit the buttons at the exact time. Ba 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 ba. Ah. Yeah, so you have two mini games. One where you have to hit the timing, and then the other one where you just button mash. So, yeah, exactly. The only reason why it wasn't a more prominent thing, if I recall correctly, is... who was it that took the... Quality of life requires the loading screen. That is awesome. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, I can farm the Demon Fangs in regular play. Cause yeah, that's the one down there. That's yeah, this is the Demon Fang count. And basically I can use them to purchase these artifacts. And yeah, no, it's a smart thing to be farming. But yeah, the loading screen just gives you that additional way to get them. But yeah, I do kind of love that. Yeah, the only reason why they're not a more common thing, if I recall correctly, is because it was either Ubisoft or Konami. One of the bigger companies. What do we get? Ink bullet tips. Oh, yeah, that's for a different thing. Yeah, one of the bigger gaming companies basically copywrote they patented the notion. And so that's why you don't see mini games and loading screens, is because one company still owns the patent for it. This is why the whole shit with Nintendo and Pal World has been... There we go. Yeah, that's the whole reason why the Pal World controversy has been kind of significant in my mind, because... Oh, hold on. Taka Pass lies ahead. Great plains in the mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Well, let's get going, you big furball. But yeah, the whole thing with the yeah, the Pal World controversy is particularly frustrating because it's the same jazz. Where if Nintendo gets the ability to enforce their patents, you're gonna suddenly see a lot of games no longer be able to do some of the inspired things that they do. So, Taka Pass has been cursed too. I bet we'll find a withered guardian sapling around here. So, yeah. Okay, who's this? The Tea Master. Oh, what's going to become of me now? That confounded curse zone is causing all sorts of trouble. And my most precious tool of the trade has gone missing too. I just don't know how I'm going to make a living anymore. No doubt this is the work of those mischievous moles. I bet they're the ones who stole from me. And on top of that, I have to put up with that awful curse zone. You said that already.
I wonder what's become of Kusa Village now. It's up on Mount Kamiji where the big windmill is. I heard some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there, and I ran down the mountain as fast as my legs could carry me. Then I realized that this area was all cursed too. I never imagined that monsters would come anywhere near us. It looks like the end of the world is finally here. It's the end of the world as we know it. There's an AI leveling system attached to Shadow of Mordor that no one can use. Exactly. Same basic idea, yeah. I wonder what's become of... There were some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there, and this area's all cursed too. I only had one little errand to run in Kusa, but now I can't even get past the city checkpoint to go home.
Well, that also sucks. Okay, you you look pleasant.
Taka Pass is another place that's changed for the worst. Used to be so nice to relax in the divine wind up there, but now it's just stopped blowing altogether. That means I'm hardly doing any trade in talismans at all. There aren't many travelers coming by selling things either. A fresh fish from a god of forest would fetch a fortune right now, but there don't seem to be any good fishermen there anymore. Anyway, enough of my complaining. Been sent to buy something, Pooch?
You know, it's funny you mentioned that, because I actually do have some stuff to sell. Cherim Sunshine. Alright. But yeah, I remember that thing with Shadow of Mordor. It was the Nemesis system, right? Yeah, same basic principle of... We had a cool thing, and then developers decided to try to patent it so that no one else could use it. It just, yeah. Okay, so I do want to save money. I do want to try to save up for some stuff. Alright. And slash! Oh, wait. What the hell? Why doesn't the bamboo cut? The bamboo don't cut? Oh, that don't sound right. Alright, new enemy. Maybe. Nope, same old enemy. No. Uh-huh. How about a nice explosion? Grab you. Uh-huh. And we bloom. There we go. We bloom before we boom. I love it. So, let's see. What am I... Aha! Speaking of boom. We need a great big kaboom. There we go. Because, yeah, that route is all cursed all the time. Ooh, more stuff, more property damage. Then it either dies or someone gets sued, exactly. Because, yeah, patents do have a shelf life. I mean, they can also be reinstated, of course, but at the very least, they do have a shelf life. Wait a minute. I was about to say, I knew there was a cutscene here. Who is this? Ah, it is. It is him. Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Hi, Waka. Waka, the God's gift to man is here. Bonjour. Hence the Winnie the Pooh horror attempts, exactly. You again? Oh, and this is another thing I've mentioned before, Jay, about this game. Almost every single major character in this game is based on some element of Japanese mythology. So, our main character, Amaterasu, that is the name of the goddess of the sun in Japanese folklore. Isun, the little green bug, is based off of Isun Boshi, which is a Japanese folktale. Waka here is based off of he's based off of, oh god damn it, I always have to look this one up. So he's actually kind of got a mixture of mythology and history, because he is based on the historical Japanese general named Minamoto no Yoshitsune, who is also known as Ushiwaka Maru. No, Buster, not that Waka. That Waka is 2Ks. But no. Minamoto no Yoshitsune, which I mentioned when we first met Waka. Anyone who's played Persona will immediately chime in to Yoshitsune, because it's the same Yoshitsune from Persona. But yeah, his nickname was Ushiwaka Maru. I believe there is another relation that he has. Oh, the name itself is also the name of a genre of Japanese poetry. So you know how, like, we have haikus? Well, waka is another one. Waka poetry is... Yeah, it's, Oh, it actually is. It's basically Waka is extended haiku. So if haiku is 575, Waka is 57577. So it's actually an extended haiku. I've been told I need to stream Persona 5. Would it be a sin to skip all the others? Not at all. Not at all. All of the Persona games are self-contained. There are minor references to past games, but you do not need to know anything about the previous Personas in order to enjoy the later ones. You do not need to play 3 to understand what goes on in 4. Same thing with 4 and 5. They are all completely self-contained stories. They are all completely... They're all set in the same general world. But yeah, the events of one don't seem to really tie into the events of another. Yeah, that's the only caveat that I have, is the fact that they are all in the same world. The world of Personas 3, 4, and 5, all the same Tokyo, are all the same Japan. If anything, it is actually in the same timeline, because I want to say Persona 3 is... Because I think Persona 3 was set in sometime in the like mid-2000s. Persona 4 is supposed to be like the early 2010s, and then Persona 5 is supposed to be like the late 2010s or something. So they're each several years apart, but it is the same universe. But each story is unique, so you don't need to play them. So like I said, you get benefits for playing them, but yeah, you can play them completely out of order. Case in point, I plan on playing 3 sometime in the future, and I've never played 3. I've only played 4 and 5. Pick one if I like it. Exactly. And 5 is a great place to start because it has all of the quality of life. It has all of the yeah, it just has all of the quality of life that the rest of the games have kind of built up over time. Still has all the same mechanics. So yeah, no, I think you'd enjoy it. I definitely think you would. And yeah. Same basic thing. Exactly. There you go. But yeah. So yeah, Waka here is, like I said, he's kind of got the dual references. He's based off of a Japanese general, but his name is also a type of Japanese poetry, which is important because his weapon, we had a nice laugh about this the other day. His weapon is called Pillow Talk, which sounds weird until you realize that Pillow Talk is actually a literary technique in the Waka poetry structure. So it's actually, here it is straight from the wiki. Makura kotoba, otherwise called pillow words, are figures of speech used in Japanese Waka poetry in association with certain words. So, yeah, a set phrase can be thought of as a pillow for the noun or verb it describes. Yeah, like, I obviously, we're not going to go on a full deep dive of that, so yeah, it's it's a very this is what I love about the game, is it's a great example of tangential learning, because guaranteed, if you look up any of the characters, you look up any of the main characters in Amaterasu, you're bound to find something related to Japanese mythology, Japanese history, so on and so forth. So yeah, that's something that I really like about this game. Okay. Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesized? Also, I don't know why he's French. I don't know why he is French, but he is. He says bonjour, mon ami, mon chéri. He uses French. I don't know why. Why you? Were you behind that near disaster? Moi? Of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come. Even if it were something you'd rather not know. The half-baked prophet's at it again. If you're so great, then how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? Because no one can predict that level of stupidity. No, Isuna, it's because no one could predict that level of stupidity. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Thank you very much, Jay. I am trying my best. Excusez-moi? You say something, my little bouncing friend? That's it! By the way, I saw your battle with the Spire Lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say. How could a washed-up old wolf like you possibly expect to save the world? Right, you're gonna fight me again, aren't you? Ridiculous! What? You were spying on our battle? And it never crossed your mind that you could help out? Enough talk. Yeah, so this is his weapon. And yes, he has a fucking lightsaber. There's only one way to settle this. He is a French Jedi. Just go for it. Okay, bud. Oh, right. Okay. Right, okay. There we go. Hit you with the bomb. Wait, why isn't it? Okay. What you doing? 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Nope, okay. Oh, you little bitch! You little bitch, you hit me! Nope. Knock that back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I'm fighting for my life here. There we go. One thing I really like about the Persona games, each one has a different category when it comes to main game personas. 5, they're criminals. 3 and 4... Yeah, so 3 and 4, they're both students. But it's... Well, no, they're all students, technically. But I guess, in 3, they're kind of like conscripted. They're like almost soldiers in a way, because I think it's something about, like... They're recruited to investigate this mysterious thing, but they're part of an organization. In 4, they're basically like Scooby-Doo investigators, because you know they're meddling kids. That's basically the whole shtick. In 4, they're basically a bunch of meddling kids, trying to discover these mysterious goings-ons. And then yeah, like you said, in 5 they are. Oh wait, you're also talking. Oh wait, you're talking the personas. The personas, right. Okay. You're right. 4, they're basically criminals or rebels. 3, it was all, I believe, Greek characters. I believe most of the main characters' personas. Yeah. So what he's talking about, Jay, is in the Persona series, the main character always has the ability to summon multiple personas. That's how you get the whole collectathon element of the game, of trying to find all these different personas and fusing the ultimate one. But all of your teammates have unique personas, and each of those unique personas fit a theme. So yeah, your main character, the cast of personas that he gets it's usually it is the quote unquote persona dex. Because again, it's kind of like Pokemon, how you're always collecting the same personas, or if you play Shin Megami Tensei, it's also the same roster there. Just maybe you'll have different end game ones for both, but for the most part, the progression of personas is very similar. Welcome in, TR. Welcome in. But yeah, your main cast will all have completely unique personas, but all of those personas, this is another thing that I love, Jay, is that all of these personas, they're also tangential learning because they are also always based off of mythological or historical characters. For example, like Buster said, in Persona 5, they're based off of criminals and rebels. Your main character, his persona is Arsène Lupin, the Great Thief. The first person you recruit is Captain Kidd, a great pirate, and then you have Carmen, which is the protagonist of a really popular opera. Stuff, going on and so on and so forth. Like I said, in Persona 3, I believe it's mostly a Greek mix. Like, I believe most of their personas are Grecian. I think it's either Greek or they all have some ties to, I think, death, because I think that's one of the main elements of Persona 3 was they're like trying to fight something involving death. And then Persona 4 I think was gods and goddesses, I believe. That one I'd have to double check them. But yeah, it is kind of cool how it all fits a theme. All right, before we continue the story, let's do the recap. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a new budgeteer may join the ranks. The elusive Cherim was captured, while a rebel raid slipped away into the digital abyss. Discussions of AI in gaming and the allure of Persona's mythological themes abound. An ad break approaches like a brief rain shower, but fear not. It's all to keep the stream's ecosystem thriving. Join us for more adventures. All right, so we are almost back. My sister-in-law needs me and my bro to help move furniture. Yeah, there we go. Finally got salary and stuff. Nice, TR. Nice. Congratulations. Well, because it's not just Izanami and Izanagi, Buster. Because remember, you got to look at the entire cast. Because I believe Yosuke's was... Oh, what was his persona? His persona was... His was Susanoo, which is another god. Yeah, his was Jiraiya and Susanoo, which... Oh, wait, maybe theirs was Japanese mythology. Hold on. Let me look up Chie. Hold on, let me look up Chie's, because I think... Now that I think about it... Most of the characters in Persona 4 had... Yeah, I think most of them had Japanese-inspired personas. Because Chie's was Tomoe and Suzuka Gongen, which... legendary figure, prominent in Japanese folk-tales. Yukiko, I remember, was, yeah, Kono Hanasakiya and then Amaterasu. Kanji's was Takemi Kazuchi and Rokuten Mao. Yeah, so, in other words, Persona 5 kind of flipped the script now that I think about it, because Persona 5 flipped the script by having them all be criminals or rebels, whereas in, like I said, Persona 3, I believe most of the main team's personas are, I believe all of them are Greek-themed. Because I think one of the characters gets basically Hermes. And the main character is Thanatos, I believe. Or no, I think Thanatos was the enemy. The main character was Orpheus. That's right. So you have Orpheus, Hermes, Thanatos. Yeah, so it's Greek. Persona 4 was Japanese mythology, and then Persona 5 was criminals. So, still, it is kind of cool to see the themes. All right. All right, back to this. Not bad, mon chéri. What do you mean, not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want anyway? Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Have you been to Le Karami over on Shinsu Field yet? In the middle stands the moon cave where Orochi's spirit was trapped. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukuyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave. But I'll need the serpent crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you? Why do you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? Oh, sorry. Why'd you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? And why do you want to visit Orochi's lair anyway? So then, you do not know. Très bien. So, that big windmill. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. But before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. I foresee a doggone difficult quest! Yeah. It's like 17 an hour. We always start somewhere. Oh, absolutely. You gotta start somewhere. Au revoir, baby. I know the doggone difficult quest he's talking about. Hey, Amy. Let's try and beat Waka to that serpent crystal. I can't help feeling he's up to no good. Plus, we just might find a new celestial brush technique, too. You can tell Isun's only got... He only cares about two things. One is fucking with people. And two is getting those damn brush techniques. Bubbles? Bubbles. No bubbles. Okay. But no, 17 an hour is great. I'm not sure where you live, but... No, 17 an hour is still, like... Even here in California, 17 an hour is still above minimum wage. So, yeah, no, that's a great start. I hope it ends up being a really good job. Because that's something I'm going to be keeping an eye out for in the coming weeks is... I need to be looking for work, you know. Obviously, with jury duty looming, I'm probably gonna... I'll be a little... I'm not gonna try too... You know, I'm not gonna try too hard in the next week or so. I'll still keep an eye out and everything, but... If I see something good, I'll obviously try to get it immediately. But... Yeah. I didn't want that. Oh, well. Oh, well, we can just... Well, you know what? This will be helpful, because this will let me, see if there's anything worth digging up. There's the Guardian Sapling. I don't think there's any new enemies here, right? And slice. And dice. Damn it! Okay. So hard to get that thing to just die without... It's so hard to kill the fish in a way that gets you their Demon Fang. Wait, is this the first one? Or did I miss one? No, this is the first one. Alright. And we'll... bada boom. Now, I forget. Ah, you can knock them down. I forgot about that. Thank you. Alright, just gotta wait for him to... Shit. Where'd he go? Ready for the bomba. La 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 bomba. La 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 bomba. I forget that song. It's been a while. Oh. But yeah, like I said, I am very happy for you, TR. Let's see. Do I want to? Yeah, let's give you a sun. Let's make it a sunny day first. $2 to $4 each year. Nice. Very nice. Oh, right. Okay. Fix the bridge. And big ass circle. Yeah, bloom that tree. Hell yeah. Let's go. Freaking eagle. Oh, that's even better. I was worried that it might have been a job that you weren't looking forward to, but no, if it's something you enjoy doing, hell yeah. Ah, I couldn't get the Demon Fang. I did not button mash fast enough. All right. Taka Pass is back to normal now. Without the curse zone, it'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't that half-baked prophet mumble something about it? Ah, whatever. It's not going anywhere anyhow. Let's take a good look around Taka Pass, okay? Bit worried about the people who live around here. Absolutely. Now, wasn't there something behind here? No? Okay. We will have to come back once I get a new technique. But no, that's fucking awesome. Amaze me each day with the games you play. I didn't even know close to know Ami of this game. Oh, absolutely. No, this is a game I found this game late into the PS2's life cycle. This was one of the nice things about, you know, being something of a zero budget gamer. Was I couldn't afford to get a PS3 when it first came out. And so as a result, I spent a long time exploring the PS2's repertoire of games, and it allowed me to find these games that kind of went under the radar, because I ended up kind of looking into it. It was like, okay, what are some good games that not a lot of people know about? And that was when I stumbled upon, on websites and whatnot talking about, god damn it, like these underappreciated these sorts of underappreciated gems. That's how I came to learn about Psychonauts. That's how I came to learn about Ocean. That's how I came to learn about, whatchamacallit. Well, this game. Sorry. Yeah, this game. Hell, that's how I got into, like, Breath of Fire and, well, Persona, for one. Because I didn't know about Persona until I really kind of looked into it. So, yeah, no, I am definitely happy to spread the love of this game around and show more people just how fascinating of a game it is. Especially given the fact that we are going to be getting a a sequel here soon. Oh, here we go. Hi, tigers. Wait, can you guys? No, they're just mad. They're just mad because they hungry. These guys are hangry. I do love that I can find and feed tigers. I think the only rare I can't. Oh, no Mudsdale. Yes, I have Rebrand. I love the Dark Cloud games. That's another one I would love to play. That's another one I would love to play on the channel one of these days, is to go back and play Dark Clouds 1 and 2. Because I am so sad, y'all, because I lost my copy of Dark Cloud once upon a time. And yeah, I would love to play it again. I absolutely would. They really are. They are such amazing games. Okay, here's the mole people. All right.
Hey, stop right there. How dare you walk around our turf without permission? I won't let you get away with it. I'm Moley of the Molsters.
Molster leader Moley.
All of the territory beneath Taka Pass is under our control.
All the consoles just skipped over my head, mostly PC. And there you go. It can be and in that respect even more so, it can be very easy to kind of not realize just what's out there. So, and the nice thing I will say is that so many more games are now making it to PC, this one included. Wink, wink. But yeah, I totally understand that, because I knew a couple of console-only players growing up, which was shocking to me because of how, like, before Steam, PC gaming, yes, there was a lot to it, but it was also one of those things that was like it was a little bit harder to get into pre-Steam. You know, it was like if you wanted to be a gamer, getting a Super Nintendo or an N64 or a PlayStation was just the easier option. Now they're so close together that it's honestly a toss-up of which one, like, you're gonna have a good time either way. So, and yeah, I love that so many console games are making it to PC. PC games are getting to console. So yeah, you can play however you like playing.
We can't just allow people to come wandering in as they please.
That's also a mood, though, TR. That's a mood. That's a mood.
How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you around? I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean. That gold-colored thing you used in shops.
Eh? Oh, I get it. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money. Well, pigs will fly before you shake us down. We should teach you a lesson.
You've got some nerve. Fine, if that's the way you want it. You regret this. Come on, men. Molsters, the special dust cloud formation.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Wait, who am I supposed to hit? Oh, am I supposed to... Wait. Okay, I am supposed to hit him.
It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly.
Okay, so wait, there it is.
Trying to pick a fight, are you? Then try this on for size.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we have to protect the boss! Okay. Oh, shit. Wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, he's holding something. I saw that. I hope you've been enjoying that, Reverend.
I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to our special dust cloud trick?
Had enough of hard-headed Annie? That'll teach you. Don't mess with the gods, Furface. Crime doesn't pay. Remember that. I expect you guys to stay on the straight and narrow now.
I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. No matter how long I wait down here, no one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way I did.
Buddy! There were better ways to go about this.
I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Please, White Doggy, will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave myself from now on, honest. You're just what I need, Doggy. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore.
What are your... what? You have like 4 friends right next to you. Why?
This is just getting stranger by the minute.
I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back underground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, Doggy?
Okay. You've been wrong. I don't know how you can leave you. Yeah, I don't... What the hell is this? What is this? A teacup? This is what was keeping the Dongo owner from opening his business? I mean, I'll bring it back to him and see what it is, but there was an awful... Wait, what was my... There was an awful curse zone here before, but it's gone now. It should be business as usual again. But those mischievous moles took my most precious of belongings. I can't possibly get on with any work without it. Eh? Hey! That's my precious teacup. It is a teacup. I was right. Did you snatch it back from those meddlesome moles for me? Yes, I did. Thank you. This is my good luck charm for doing good business. Oh, okay. I don't know how you can leave your... What do you mean? What about... What's wrong with watching Christmas cartoons? I have to try to finish all my games in my library, but my 21 asses have bad... Oh, don't say that, Yar. Everyone's taste is different. You obtained Golden Mushroom. What do you think? It's pretty impressive, eh? A customer of mine gave it to me as payment a while back. It's got such a divine air, I had no idea what to do with it. It's yours now anyway, Pooch. Do with it what you will. Okay. Mysterious Mott's Tuck. Oh, okay. Enhance any dish. So it's... Okay, so it's used for something. Ba-boom. Give me that. Yeah, dig up some bamboo shoots. You consumed bamboo shoots. Crunchy and tasty vegetable. Fills Astro Pouch, a good deal. Talk or pass. Reviving the guardian sapling has restored nature in this area. Nope, wrong thing. Not bad. TR!
Project gifted a tier 1 sub to Reverie of Okami. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Aw, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Rever TR. I am curious what you were getting at, but I appreciate that all the same.
How the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that?
Fuck you, that's how.
Thank you for the biddies as well, Buster. You got a rubber ducky, look at that! The master of questionable game choices but impeccable taste and generosity has gifted their 20th sub to Zero. From dodging games to dodging ads, your support is the real MVP. Here's to more questionable game picks and even better support. Cheers to you, TR. Cheers indeed. Look which one we got. We got the good bean. Thank you, TR. You are definitely a good bean in my book. It's toothpaste. So you brighten my day just as much as this brightens my smile. I guess it doesn't because... I guess technically it doesn't. It's not actual toothpaste. Nice, Buster, nice. Slowly getting up there. I appreciate all of you there. Okay. Now, where to go next? We've already been up there. So I know for a fact that this area is, yeah, this area always gives me the creeps. Mrs. Cutter.
Ha! I was just looking for something tasty to put in my pots. You'll do nicely, little mutt.
Not a phone, just the player. I mean, I guess. Honestly, I have not gotten a new... God, that's something I haven't thought about in so long. Because I've been using the same old, the same old iPod for over a decade now. 20 subs, over $100, and I appreciate that, TR. Holy crap. The fact that you spend your money on me like that, just, I appreciate the support very much. Just thank you. But yeah, to answer your question, Buster, a new MP3 player probably would be good because this one can't store my entire library of music. But God, trying to find an iPod, like an old school iPod, I don't even know how much they cost nowadays. Like, how much does one of these cost? Yeah, it still costs a fucking metric ton. Yeah, it still costs a metric ton. Do you think she's related to Cutman? No, sorry. We've been holding on to this for too long. Yeah, so Mrs. Cutter, she is a reference to another Japanese folklore. But it's a twisted version. She is based off of... It had something to do with an old couple... Oh, what was it? An old couple trying to take care of... God damn, my nose keeps itching. It was like an old couple trying to take care of an animal. Let me look this up because it's based off of a rather interesting bit of folklore that they decided to kind of spin in another way. Yeah, the Cutters are based on an old couple of the Japanese tale Shitakiri Suzume. And the basic premise of this thing is called Shitakiri Suzume, is short for tongue-cut sparrow. It's a Japanese fable telling of a kind old man, his greedy wife, and an injured sparrow. And I believe the way it worked was the old man finds this injured sparrow, nurses him back to life. Yeah, let's see here. Feeling sorry for the bird, man took it back to his home, fed it some rice to try to help it recover. His wife, being very greedy, was annoyed that he would waste precious food on such a small and insignificant little thing. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, because this is another big one. this is another this whole story is another one that is very, you actually see it a lot in other games. So here, let's first get through this, and then I'll explain the whole thing. The horrible Mrs. Cutter! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! You should keep us going until my husband catches us a big beast. So yeah, she will continue to chase. She will continue to chase until... You must have a death wish, you miserable mutt! No, just... Goodbye. Ugh, what a disgusting well. Guarantee you this water will give you the runs even if you're a god. Oh yeah, most likely. What a dilapidated old house. Its rotted pillars are collapsing. Bet we can get on top of the house by climbing up this one. Let's see here. Break those. Do that. Break that for future. It's full of Taco Bell. Oh, God. Let's see. What a wreck. The sun's shining through a hole in the roof. That's one big hole. I bet you could even see the moon through it at night. This is no place to be talking about gazing at the moon. No, this is the exact place to be talking about gazing at the moon. Let's see. Yeah, so this family decides to live with a bunch of animal skulls. Just so delightful. Okay. Don't remember what else is supposed to be here, but anyway. Moving on. So the way the story goes is the old man decides to take care of the sparrow. And the wife doesn't like that. The husband goes out to hunt, and while failed, welcome in, long time no see. So again, the way this story goes is the husband takes care of the bird, but when he goes out to hunt, the bird kind of gets into their food supply, and the wife, being so mad, cuts the bird's tongue out and sends it and shoos it. So like, doesn't just shoo the bird out of the house, cuts the bird's tongue out and literally throws it out of the house. Highly reactive and often forming salts, elements like chlorine, fluorine, and bromine are key members of the Een family. I don't know. But I hope you've been doing... Well, no. I guess we'll wait until the ad break ends. So, when the husband returns, he sees what his wife had done and was devastated. Just like, why would you do this? And so he travels to try to find the bird. And in looking for the bird, he actually finds the kingdom of the birds. And the sparrow that he saved was so grateful for, what the old man did, that the sparrow gave him the choice of 2 boxes, a large box or a small box. Anyone who's played a lot of JRPGs might know where I'm going with this, of a large box versus a small box. Halogens, okay. So, tombstones out here? Doesn't look like anyone ever visits. It's kind of sad. So, the way this folktale goes is... So, like I said... Here, let me just read the whole... Let me read the whole story, because I'm trying to paraphrase and I'm making it longer in the process. Once upon a time, there lived a poor woodcutter with his wife who earned their living by cutting wood and fishing. The old man was honest and kind, but his wife was arrogant and greedy. One morning, the old man went into the mountains to cut timber and saw an injured sparrow crying out for help. Feeling sorry for the bird, the man took it back to his home and fed it some rice to try to help it recover. His wife, being very greedy and rude, was annoyed that he would waste precious food on such a small and insignificant little thing as a sparrow. The old man, however, continued caring for the bird. The man had to return to the mountains one day and left the bird in the care of the old woman, who had no intention of feeding it. After her husband left, she went out fishing. While she was gone, the sparrow got into some starch that was left out and eventually ate all of it. The old woman was so angry upon her return that she cut out the bird's tongue and sent it flying back into the mountains from where it came. The old man went searching for the bird, and with the help of other sparrows found his way into a bamboo grove in which the sparrow's inn was located. A multitude of sparrows greeted him and led him to his friend, the little sparrow he saved. The others brought him food and sang and danced for him. Upon his departure, they presented him with a choice of a large basket or a small basket as a present. Being an older man, he chose the small basket as he supposed it would be the least heavy. When he arrived home, he opened the basket and discovered a large amount of treasure inside. The wife, learning of the existence of a larger basket, ran to the sparrow's inn in hope of getting more treasure for herself. She chose the larger basket, but was warned not to open it before getting home. Such was her greed that the wife could not resist opening the basket before she returned to the house. To her surprise, the box was full of deadly snakes and other monsters. They startled her so much that she tumbled all the way down the mountain, presumably to her death. So that is the story of Mr. and Mrs. Cutter. And again, anyone who's played a lot of JRPGs might recognize the notion of large box versus small box, because that's something that a lot of games do. They'll give you this choice. Do you take the big box or the little box? And normally what's supposed to happen is you take the little box, you get the better option. But then, because JRPGs are JRPGs, the two options can interchange. Food. Nice, juicy flesh. But yeah, that's why you'll notice that this lady, she's got this big-ass basket on her back, and it's, like, got all these little creepy crawlies that are trying to escape. So, yeah. So yeah, it's an interesting little, interesting bit of visual storytelling to showcase, because once we meet Mr. Cutter, I believe he also has a basket, but in this game they've kind of twisted the narrative a little bit to where they're both evil. So, yeah, we won't see... Oh yeah, it's not going to change. What are you doing hanging around here again, Mutt? I won't let you get away so easily this time. Oh, I think you will. Welcome in, Marcel. Welcome in. I was just regaling a little bit of Japanese mythology. But yeah, it's like I keep saying, I love how this game... There are so many, like, that entire story of the sparrow is gonna be referenced. I didn't think I could get there already. I thought I had to wait. Wait, what? I can go here already? What? I hope you are doing well, Marcel. Hope you are having a good day. Just excuse me while I button mash. The Sasa Sanctuary. The Sasuke. Bamboo Village. Sasa Sanctuary. Don't you just love the smell of bamboo? Looks like there's a road here. Let's see where it takes us. I didn't think I could get in here yet. Huh. Hey! Sir! Hey, you! Scruffy! What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? Skipping in here with that innocent look on your face. You have a lot of nerve for a wolf. You know this is the turf of the Sparrow clan, right? We can't just let you turn around and leave. Oh no! We'll tan your hide and send you packing. Boss, let this cocky mutt have it. Okay. Hey, Scruffy, do you even know who this is? This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow clan. That's right, the Great Jamba. Jumba Jukima? Big Daddy?
Okay, boss, take it away. He's all yours.
Chirp.
Uh-oh. The boss is seriously angry. What the heck is going on here? Listen up, Screwball. Listen up, Scruffy. The boss's precious daughter's been kidnapped, and he's mad. We're doing everything we can to find her. We've searched all over. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. So go on, off with you.
Okay. But I wasn't going to the gate, I was going to the save point.
They're not gonna let us in.
What was that about their boss's daughter being kidnapped? I just wanted the save point, goddammit. I didn't want to come in. I just wanted to save because we've been yapping for an hour. Okay. There, I'm leaving. See if I grace your establishment again. I mean, we have to. It's story-based. Yeah, I forgot. If you go through the Torii gates, the Sasa Traveler.
Pushing this wall is exhausting. Ah, have you caught the scent of it too, Pooch? The scent of the secret place that welcomes only the good-hearted? The scent of Sasa Sanctuary? Everyone that tries to go there gets lost around here. But that sacred gate there has to be a clue. This must be the place. And this is just between you and me, but Sasa Sanctuary is where all the sparrows live, right? Well, I saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of there, so I'm sure the sanctuary must be around here somewhere. I wonder where that little girl was heading off to. I hope she hasn't gone anywhere near that nasty old couple. Never mind that, I must find the entrance to the sanctuary.
Buddy, you are looking in all the wrong places. Well, technically he's got the right idea, but it's the wrong execution. Let's see, give that. Feed the Boyds. Oh, button mash. Come on. Can I do it? Yes! Well, not much, but... Alright, so I don't believe I can progress this part until I go up to the village. At least I'm pretty sure I can't. Horses. Yeah, horses are herbivores. Yeah, so... You know, besides carrots, you know, there's the whole thing about, you know, horses eating carrots. I don't know what horses tend to eat. Like, I just straight up don't know. Okay, so we can't dig that yet. Oh, we have foxes. Ah! They were actually cheering for me. Fish? No. Nope. Nope. Okay, they're carnivores. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They're foxes. Delmise, we got an anchor. Give me the Demon Fang! Ah, got it. Alright, so I remember this guy.
Bingo! There it is! My pendulum's calling out to me. The treasure must be buried here. What are you staring at, Pooch? Want to help me dig up the treasure? My pendulum showed me where it was, but I've completely lost track of where that was now. There must be some kind of clue around here somewhere.
Yeah, but that requires a power-up we do not yet have. Alright, let's go into here. And... great, more of these idiots. Nope. Screw it. Let's slice both of them open. No, no. Damn it. As soon as he does that, well. Alrighty. Oh, right. We're not done yet. Right. Forgot. I forgot I wasn't in a regular thing. Oh, shit. And la 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 bomba. La 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 bomba. Da, 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 da. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Wow. So, what do I get? I get deer. Very nice. Let us feed the deer. Yum 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 yum. It's funny that it's always the male deer that I seem to eat and that I seem to feed in these cutscenes. Even though there are female, you know, there are does. It's always the, yeah, it's always the male ones, not the female ones. Like, see, look at that. There's 2 female, 1 male, but it's the male that I feed. I find that kind of interesting. Alright, so I know that there's always a benefit for finding all of the trees in an area. You get a nice little boost to your praise if you manage to find all of the trees in a single area. Ah, there it is, 11. There it was. That was the last one. Perfect. Let's see. Whee! Who are you? I don't understand. The mermaid spring's always given us such lovely fresh water. How can it dry up all of a sudden? Oh, because of this. It's because of this. And we bloom. I guess. I guess it's something like that. And we bloom. For a lovely I hate that those ones get to bury themselves immediately. And La Bomba. And goodbye. Anything else? Nope, we good. Okay. Because now, there it is. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. Cool. And now I think is when we learn about the power of mermaid springs. Maybe it's thanks to the legendary powers of the mermaids. Have you heard the story? This spring's like a path for them. Sometimes they come up from the bottom of the ocean. There are other springs just like this all across Nippon. The mermaids come up to the ground to visit their favorite places. See, part of the water's surface is shining faintly. If you throw a mermaid coin in there, the path will open up. Yeah, but I don't have a mermaid coin, so I don't know where we get those. Yeah, see, look, I'm even going to talk to the female deer. And it's still the male deer. I don't get it. Alright. More button mashing. And there we go. I don't believe I get a bonus for feeding every animal, but I know you get a bonus for... Okay, no, we can't do that yet. I forgot to keep looking up because there are others. Oh, that's right. Wasn't there a blossom over there? Hold on. I need to check something really quickly. Hi. Hi, buddy. Huh. I'm glad I came back this way. We found a puppo. Aw, he's so cute. Alright, yeah, I could have sworn. Although maybe I had to clean the guardian or restore the guardian sapling first. But I know that there are some blossoms up there that I can. And I'm out of meat, so I can't feed those foxes right now. Of course, something has to show up. Nah, just run. Actually, what would happen if I... Nope. Okay. I can keep up the speed. I just have to be ready. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there was a blossom somewhere. Hi. Hello, horsies. Nah, let's just... Two. Very nice. Very nice. We got tutus. I know I remember there being some... There it is! There it is! Nope. Try again. Alright. There it is! Okay. So, where is the next one? There we go. Yeah, I know, Ami. Just give me a second here. I gotta scan. Also, I love that you don't even have to fully land. You can literally just vine whip from one to the next to the next. And there we go. Triple clover, baby. Bop, 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 oh. Bop, 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 oh. Alright, hold on. God has decreed it shall still be daytime. Bop, 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 oh. I gotta wait for my ink to restore. There we go. Whee! Let's go. Yep, no fall damage. Ami's a god. Gods don't take fall damage. Now, was there another blossom around here, or was it just the one? Oh, we got some more deer. Oh, sorry. There we go. Enjoy. $16, not bad. I guess there was not. Alright, I must be thinking of a different area. Alright. Yeah, still very interesting that it's always the male that gets the food first. Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. I hear chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp usually... Oh, no, I already fed these birds. That's right. Okay. That was a lot of lollygagging, but I think it was worth it because I think... There we go. We got our next ink pot. Let's go. Yeah, I believe that there is more than enough praise in the game to fully max out every... Another doggo. Okay, I need to go buy some more meat. Because... Because that is now 2 animals that I can't feed because I don't have meat. I need to become Arby's. I need to have the meats. There we go. Alright, so the dog was somewhere over here, right? There you are. There you go, bud. Shame you can't feed him fish. I mean, that's still protein. You know, protein is... Well, I guess... I'm actually curious. How often do dogs... No? I could swear... Like, it wasn't a common thing, but... Yeah, I guess you do tend to give dogs chicken and beef-flavored stuff. You don't tend to throw them the fish too often. Oh, right, because yeah, fish bones can be very bad for them. Duck! Yay, okay. Can I walk in? Yeah. Oh, god damn it, Duck. I mean, it's not impossible, it's just really... Alright, I'll honor it. Where's my timer? Where's my timer? Alright. Timer is started. Let's... Hold on, there we go. Okay. Because I can't just press a button to... Monkeys like seeds? Who runs their dog? Plenty of people run their dog, Duck. Plenty of people do. Plenty of people let their dogs go out for runs. They just can't physically run with the dog. That's why dog parks are so big. But I hope you're having a good day. I just wish there was a button I could press to allow the walking instead of having to... Yeah, I have to basically lock my thumb in place. Just get back from MMA having... MMA? Mixed martial arts? Huh. Alrighty. Damn, alright. Good for you. I don't think I'd have the fortitude for that. But no, good on you, man. What you think about having for dinner? But thank you for popping in. You know, I mean, sounds like you've had a busy day. Oh my god, by the time that... It's gonna take me the entire 5 minutes just to get up having salmon and... Ooh, okay. Fish and chips. Very nice. Oh, goody. Right. This place is also cursed. That's if I can find the chips. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, that's not ominous or anything. My god, man. Half of the timer was just going up this path. And this is the path we need to take, Duck. I am not being obtuse. This is how we progress the story. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Can I get a second one? Yes, I can. Alright. Hello, Kusa Village. Hello, big-ass windmill. Alright. Oh, fuck, that's right. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with not having ink. Because there is no way I'm getting to a place that will save my ink. Yikes! What's this creepy, evil atmosphere in this village? There's no curse zone here, but I definitely sense evil. Well, I can still jump, so that part's fine. Yeah, it's not a curse zone. It's not taking my health, but it's definitely taking my, ink. Oh, Ami, turn. There we go. God damn, this is killing me. Of all the luck. I wanted to do some trading over at the Gale Shrine, but it's been taken over by some monster, and it's panic all around. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to make the best of it now. Have you been sent here to do some shopping for your master? Well, I'm glad I was saving money. Holy crap, that's... Well, that's all of my money, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright, fuck yeah. Let's see. There we go, double shield, baby. Also, I love this particular shield. The Infinity Judge is such a... I love how it does that, how it, like, it forms and unforms. Oh my god. No, it is still daytime! Oh. No go, Furball. Your Celestial Brush ain't gonna work in evil power this strong. Great. Lovely. What do you ladies have to say? You know, the priest of the shrine was gobbled up by that monster. I'm sure that's what stopped the divine wind from blowing. Monsters have been attacking the Gale Shrine, you see. The strength of the shrine god is growing weaker and weaker. The divine wind used to make the windmill there turn like a charm, but that's not all. Speaking of the priest, Princess Fuse is quite admirable. It's long been their family's duty to protect the shrine, you know. Though all alone now, she still perseveres, shedding nary a tear. It's a shame no one does anything to help her out, don't you think? Anyhow, priest of the shrine was gobbled up by blah 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 blah. All right, I'm gonna keep this going until after the ad ends. Oh, right. Well, this is not running. That is dashing. That is a different thing. Oh, I'm going to be a regular doggo now. I am a regular doggo. Curses! I am only a regular dog now. Alright, let me do this. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a wild Delmise appeared, slipping through eager hands like a mirage in the desert, gone without a trace. Meanwhile, Duck pondered the great chip mystery post-MMA feast as thoughts of canine companions danced in their head. And just like that, another elusive barboach evaded capture, leaving whispers of rigged in its wake. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Now it's nighttime and everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep and I am just a terrible wolf. Yep, Teru Teru Bozu, or whatever that thing's called. You know, it is kind of funny how I've gotten better at, I have gotten strangely good at holding the walk cycle. Oh, but there you go. There's the... Oh my god, it's you again. Motherfucker.
Yo, I need...
No, not that. By the gods I vow to... You won't ever...
Huh? It's Susano. He's one tenacious dude. I wonder what he's doing here. I bet he's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. He seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad.
That dream again. Is there no escape? I thought by coming to the village...
Hey there, Pops. Floundering around in your dreams, too? Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. Greatest warrior ever, my foot.
Hoochie. And little bug? Oh, here to disturb my meditation again. Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work devising strategies for defeating that crimson something or other. I came here to pray for victory at the Gale Shrine, but lo and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need for pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and come up with a well-thought-out plan. Now, where was I?
Plan? Yeah, right. That's just your excuse to sleep. Yeah, it kind of is.
Blah! Blah! Can a fella get some sleep? Oh, it's you again. I'm devising a plan to defeat that crimson something or other. I thought I'd pray for victory, but now that I think about it, drinking some Akushi sake back in Kamiki would be more effective.
Ah, he's not only a coward, but a lush, too. Yeah, he's hopeless. Oh, but I can't bloom it. I can't bloom the damn thing. All right, well, I even gave you extra time there, so we'll just call it here. Oh, right, as long as I am not blessed, I don't get the speed boost. Right. Oh, what a pickle I'm in. Oh, what a cute wolf. I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. I'm a craftsman and I work with bamboo, as you can see. But I can't get any to work on right now. Oh, I should burden you with my problems, Wolfie. And this is another Japanese myth. The story of the bamboo cutter. Boy, that must be some big pickle if you're confiding in a wolf. Hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble. I always gathered bamboo over in Sasa Sanctuary in Taka Pass, but I haven't been able to get in there lately. The Sparrow clan suddenly closed the entrance. Oh, how I do wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man and it's all I have left. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. I usually sell my work there, but I'm running out of time. Aw, it ain't the end of the world, Gramps. What have we got ourselves mixed up in now, Amy? A lot of things. A lot of things. Yeah, I can't do anything there until I... Let's just eat some bamboo and move on. Yeah, I don't get a speed boost. Ah, that is a shame. Okay, so we can't do anything here. I can't do anything, Isun! Don't worry, Chinese bamboo very strong. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Oh, God.
Ah, you're the white wolf I saw back in Kamiki Village. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. There seem to be so many places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too, a sinister coldness in the air. You have to be on alert at all times. Like now, behind you!
Motherfucker, I ain't got no powers! What the hell? Darn it. Oh my God, when he's... Okay, so when Ami is... Oh, no, I don't think I... Even if I use a tool, it's not going to matter. Or will it? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to try something where... Yeah, I cannot use this while in a curse zone. God damn it. You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, restores a unit of... You know what? Fuck you. There. Okay.
Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 48 seconds.
I don't want to... No, I didn't want to do this! God damn it. You bastard. Okay, so I can literally just talk to him constantly to get... Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Let's... Yeah, no, get me out of here. I don't want to do that again.
You fight well. I may have devoted myself to following the path of Buddha, but your divine power is still always a delight to behold.
Oh, right. You have to defeat them within a certain amount of time for him to praise you. Gotcha. Alright, well, moving on. Yeah, I love this place. It's so fun. At least right now. Alright, let's go talk to, what was her name? Princess Fuse? Princess something or other? Well, at least it's daytime again. Again, not that it matters. It was Fuse.
Oh, this is most unfortunate. I've been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance, and I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now it shall be reduced to a horrid cursed zone. Alas, my strength, it wanes. All is lost.
Oh, shit. I don't have the ability to attack right now! Oh, great. Alright, you little bastards. Ow, bitch. Alright, you little bitch. Get down here. I love that Ami's kicking. I love that that's how he fights. Or, sorry. I love how that's how she fights when she doesn't have ink. Mid-air, just kick. Just kick. There we go. I may not have brush techniques, I may not have a reflector, but god damn it, I'll still kick your teeth in. There we go. Curse zone done. Yeah!
Hmm? Have I been freed from the evil curse? You've saved me, but I do not know how.
What the heck happened, sweetness?
Oh. Are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No, I can see now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say?
You just keep talking, pretty lady. He soon's listening.
Oh, thank you. I am Princess Fuse, priestess of the Gale Shrine.
Yep.
The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamiji. Kazegami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the Divine Wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this.
You can keep talking.
There's only one explanation for why the Divine Wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. The beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year, the fiends attacked and killed the head priest while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands.
I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts.
If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. But I am no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There's only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong. Our only hope is the Satomi Canine Warriors. The Satomi Canine Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages, but alas, they're now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine.
Really? Then why don't you just summon those puppies on back?
I have already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but I have yet to find them. What if they were attacked or injured? What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful.
Right, the dog radar, the dog dar. Ow, why is my nose freaking killing me today?
I sense 5 of the Satomi Canine Warriors here in this village. They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers, but they should return to me once they see the canine tracker. Please use it along with your strength to find them.
Leave it to us, Sweetness. We'll get them all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thanks us, Sammy. Oh, lordy. So, yeah, Princess Fusei. This entire story is based off of a really popular Japanese myth of canine warriors. The major trick be like, it's actually kind of funny. I learned about this recently. This particular Japanese tale, yeah, it's basically, yeah, you have 8 canine warriors, and yeah, it is always a set of 8. Apparently, the story goes, it was originally meant to be, they were originally meant to be human warriors. The myth was supposed to be humans, but the person they commissioned to do the art for the story drew them as dogs, and apparently they just went with it. At least that's what I heard recently. There was this one YouTube short maker that, yeah, that I read this about, and it was like, wait, seriously? I'll be damned. Alright, so people pray to these little guys for a safe journey. Look at all that moss. Nope. Nope, okay. Well, I can slice them, but I can't... Alright, you got me curious. Yeah, you got me curious now. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Here we go. Who are you?
I didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. There's a land up there called the Celestial Plain. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. I don't know, though. It's all a bit far-fetched if you ask me.
I mean, I guess, but hey, anything works. Hey, anything can happen in this world. He's literally talking to a god, for dog's sake. So yeah, anything's possible. Alright, time for... Oh... Drama. Hi there!
I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Or wait, I mean none shall pass.
Hey, haven't I seen you before?
What are you talking about? I am the one and only Blockhead. And those who would claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break through my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine.
Yeah, we know. I know your song and dance, but this one's 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Boom. 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 Bye-bye.
Were my weak points so obvious?
A little bit. Honestly, the only one that's gonna give me trouble is the 8 one. The final one. Alright, so I believe one of the doggos is in here. Or not? Wait. No? Oh, I thought... Okay. I guess he was optional. I'll be damned. Nope, try again. There we go. Yeah, I guess he was optional. Huh. My bad. Well, no, not my bad, because I wanted to... Where the hell am I now? Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Are you leading me to just one, or I guess I have to go one at a time, don't I? Yeah, because it seems like it's only showing me one. Huh. Yeah, I could have sworn this was also where one of them was. Or am I wrong? No, this is one of them. See? What's a dog doing here? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. It's wagging its tail. Bet it's that canine tracker you got there. Huh? What's that?
Give me some food. I'm hungry.
You just met begging for food? What terrible manners. Well, I can give you food. I can give you food. Oh, wait, right. This is showing, yeah. Because when you're next to animals, they normally give the option to feed, but you can also do it from the menu. I forgot about that.
I am full. My master, Princess Fuse, has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home.
You hear that, Amy? Means this dog's one of those Satomi canine warriors. I can't remember if their names are actually references or not. You hear that, Ami? There we go. The way Princess Fuse talked about them, I thought they were human. You think these flea bags are going to be any help? Isun. I'm a dog. Like, what do you think I've been doing this whole time? You know, it's like... like, what am I? Chopped liver? I don't know. What's this up here? Glass beads. That these beads show no cracks is a testament to the artist's skill. Okay. How do I... Oh, I have to do that. No, you're a dog. Well, okay, fair enough. Also, hi, Artorias.
I can't get on with this at all. I'm trying to collect my harvest, but only Mr. Bamboo's baskets can hold enough of it. Have you been to his house yet, pup? He lives here in the village. People come from far and wide to buy his work. He's a real master. But he suddenly stopped making anything. He said he just can't get a hold of any decent bamboo anymore. Come to think of it, you come across a slightly ramshackle house at Taka Pass?
The old couple there were the last ones to order bamboo ware. Apparently, they suddenly had to have a bird cage made for them. They've always hated animals, so I wonder why they want a pet now. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, yeah, but I don't know why they like seed. I don't know. Pigs with seed. That just doesn't sound right. And there's the demon. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, I can't feed them anything else. I can't feed them herbs. I can't feed them... There we go. Yeah, I can't feed them herbs. I can't feed them meat. I can't feed them fish. It's literally seed or nothing. Nope. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. All right, moving on. No secrets in here. What else takes... it could be. I don't know. Okay, follow the tracker. Follow the tracker. Just to balance out the consumables. Possibly. Yeah, it could be a balancing act thing. Bop. There we go. Oh, raccoons. Okay. Or no, not raccoons. Tanuki. It's like I literally went to feed first, ask questions later. That was my bad. Okay, how did a dog get behind this wall? How did you get in here? What's a dog doing here? It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have.
Give me some food. I'm hungry.
Sheesh, why do these flea bags think we're gonna feed them? Because it's the only option we have. I do love how they're all different breeds too. Most of which I don't think existed in ancient Japan. Because I think only the first two we find are Shiba Inus. The rest are all unique breeds. Yep. Give me the praise.
I am full.
No, you are Ray.
Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
Alright, 2 of 5. I guess it's 2 of 4. Let's see. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Smack. And smack. And smack. There we go. Right? Isun's just being insensitive. But yeah, but that's Isun. Feed bird seed. Saw that right away. Ba 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 ba. Oh, so that's what the glowing bamboo... How did he get in the bamboo? How the hell did he get in the bamboo? Motherfucker, how did you get in there? How are they getting in there? How are they getting into these situations? They all want food. They all want food, so this one is Chi. What is this breed? It's a nice fluffy breed, but I don't recognize this one. The other one could have either been a Great Dane or a Dalmatian. This one, I don't know many dogs that are full size with that kind of fur. I am full. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. Alright, 3 down. 2 more. Let's see. Mr. Bamboo, do you have anything I can use? There we go. Nope. Let's see. And... He's fucking growing bamboo shoots in his... That's great. Freaking growing bamboo shoots in his... Oh! Hold on. I just saw that. Yeah, buddy! Another stray bead. Don't know if we'll be able to find all of them in this playthrough, but we're certainly going to try. Alright, next one. Lead the way, Mr. Canine Tracker! Right, before I forget, we also need to... Bada-boom. Because I dug that one up a while ago, but didn't... Where? Ah, okay.
Hello, little doggy. This flower bed used to be really pretty, full of flowers all thriving in the fountain water. But when the wind stopped and the water dried up, but I'm watering them every day.
No, I don't need to talk to you. I know what's going on. Because apparently the dog got trapped in... Yeah, they're getting trapped. That has to be what's happening.
Flowers are out. Gave them water every day, you know? Keep on watering them for as long as it...
Nope, nope. I say daytime. I say it stays daytime, damn it. Oh, god damn it, I know this breed. I know this breed, god damn it. This is... It's not a pit bull. No, it's a little bit too lanky for a pit bull, but is this a Great Dane? No, because it's too small for a Great Dane. Yeah, I forget. Come on, give me the Demon Fang. Got it.
I am full.
Well, hello, shit. Glad you're full. Alright, I probably should buy a couple more of those. This rock anthem featured in a hit 80s movie, Soared to number 1, who performed the chart-topping Shakedown. No clue. How many of these canine warriors does this make? Maybe we should go talk to Princess Fusei now? Yeah, we will, in just a sec. Let's get some more of these. Buy one of those. Alright, moving back up. And up and up and up and up and up. Charge! Yeah, here's number 5.
Hey, Amy. That flea bag's giving you the evil eye. I think it noticed that canine tracker you got there. Huh? What's that?
My master, Princess Fusei, has summoned me. But first, I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey.
You hear that, Amy?
Bob Seger performed Shakedown, okay.
Princess Fusei forbids me to join in fruitless battles, but I want you to prove your right to bear the canine tracker.
Why, you got a lot of nerve picking a fight with us. Well, bring it on, you flea bag. Right, Furball?
Pick a fight, yes.
Yep, there was only one right answer. I don't know who this flea bag thinks he is, but he's in for a surprise.
Actually, you're going to be in for a surprise, Isun. This dog has way more bite than bark. Even though he did just go down. But then again, that's because I have an upgraded shield. I have a goddamn upgraded shield. I made sure.
A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room.
You hear that, Amy? Sounds like fun. This time we'll be playing for keeps. Bring it on, Fleabag. You're gonna wish you went straight back to Princess Fusei when we're done with ya. Hey, wait, if he's been summoned by the princess, then maybe this is another one of the
Isun, you just realized that now. We literally cannot meet Tay until we meet the other 4. And you may notice there's a bit of a pattern to these canine warriors. They all seem to be wearing a similar type of garb.
I am done toying with you. Now you shall feel the wrath of the Satomi Power Orb.
Satomi Power Orb? Ah, bring it on, Dog Breath. We ain't afraid. Oh, Tay. I thought I heard something out there.
I love how quickly he just flips around.
You two aren't fighting, are you? Huh? Fighting? Oh, of course not. Just some friendly wrestling. Look, not a scratch on either of us. Well, at least now we have 5 of the Satomi Power Orbs. But you've been naughty doggies!
God, I love her.
Why did you not come home immediately when I summoned you?
Okay, to be very fair, Fusei, 3 of them were trapped.
Princess, what's with those Satomi Power Orbs? Each Satomi Canine Warrior bears an orb of a different virtue. The Satomi Power Orbs are the Satomi House's greatest treasure.
Yeah, I do believe each one of those orbs is using a kanji for a different virtue.
I need the orbs' power to break Crimson Helm's barrier. But the Canine Warriors never listen when I summon them back.
They are dogs.
And 3 of them have yet to be accounted for. I fear something may have happened to them. But there's no one I could send out to help them. Hey, what's with that look, lady? Okay, I get the hint. We'll find the rest of them too. After all, I said we'd get them all back without a scratch. Wonderful. I'll be forever grateful. I know the general locations of the remaining 3 warriors. I shall mark them on your map.
Yeah, so one of them is in, Sasa Sanctuary. One of them's in the forest, and one of them's back in Kamiki.
You have the canine tracker. They shall return here once you've shown it to them. That is, if they've not been injured or worse. Please hurry. We must get the power orbs and break the barrier.
Alright. Wait, what happens if I talk to them? I'm not going to do the voices, I just want to... We're the opponents. Canine warriors have yet to gather. Tardiness is unacceptable. What a hypocrite, exactly. The opponent is covered in evil. We are no match. You bear strange markings. Is that some kind of new style? Oh, so they can actually see Ami's markings. Yeah, come to think of it, where were you born, Ami? That's a good question. Ooh, yes. Slice. Give me this. Thank you. Yeah, so if I see it, I forgot. If I see a treasure in the water, just slice it. Alright. Got a long trek ahead of us. We're probably not gonna get to... We're probably not gonna be able to get to the Wind Temple today. But I think we'll be able to get the dog warriors. I think we'll be able to get all of them. Swing! Alright. Onward and outward. Because the Sasa Sanctuary one, I don't believe we can do until... I believe we have to do them in a pseudo-particular order. I believe. Jump. Okay. Oh, hello, little piggies. How many little piggies was that? Was that 3 little piggies? Nah, let's just... I see 1 little piggy, 2 little piggy... Nah, just 2 little piggies. Oh, hi!
It's you, doggy. You're back. I'm stuck down here underground all the time, but just knowing you'll come to visit makes my heart soar.
Well, isn't that special?
Come on then, let's play. No most or dust cloud formation. It doesn't matter who wins.
Sure. Oh, okay. How do you do that? Okay. Aha! So I can get a treasure if I do this.
Game hasn't started yet.
Oh boy. Gotcha, bitch.
We can be pretty tough sometimes, doggy. On to the next round.
Whoops, wrong thing. How do you... I am having so much trouble understanding which way he's going. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay then. Ah, that was my best bet. Come on, I got this, I got this. No. I mean, I kind of know of a way to cheat this, but... Dang it. Oh! Seriously, how are you supposed to guess which way he goes? Gotcha!
It's a real inspiration. Thank you for playing with me. Here, have this thing I dug up.
So I think you can continually go back. You can continue to come back and play with him. Oh my god, but that is difficult. Oh, is that ever difficult? Alright. Well, I want to do this one first. If we're going to get any of the dogs first, it's going to be this one. Yeah, it's got to be this one, because this one hides a really important power-up. Which I think is optional. I can't remember if this is optional or not. Got it. Yeah, one of the major ways to make money is, I think I will have... Oh, what happened now? Oh, it's you again. Have you seen my dog, Ume?
He's always with me when I'm fishing. He disappeared when I wasn't looking. You don't think he could have fallen into the deep abyss, do you? Water in the deep abyss has always been a bit murky, but today you can barely see into it and the surface is all ripply. My fisherman's intuition tells me the legendary fish is woken. People call it Whopper!
Double, triple, whopper, 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 whopper.
They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. You don't think Whopper swallowed up Ume too, do you? But I can't find him alone. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hitoshio Spring.
Okay, so we gotta do the spring first. You see my son, he's been totally obsessed with fishing, worried he's not respecting nature. He can get himself into all kinds of trouble. I mean, fair enough, but... Alright, so we gotta help out, Well, wait a minute, I don't have the ability to help her out yet. Yeah, I don't have the ability yet.
The water here is so lovely and cool. Now, time to get to work. Here's the barrel.
Why, looky here, it's Kushi! What you up to here, sweetie?
Oh, it's you, Snowy and Isu. I'm here making preparations for the annual Kamiki Festival. I've come to get water for the holy sake we offer to the gods. People say that the water here at Hitoshio Spring has divine powers. We always mix it with the holy sake we use for the festival. That way we can make 8 purification sake.
Whoa, hold it right there, sister! 8 purification sake? You mean the sacred drink of ancient legend?
That's right. It goes back to the legend of Nagi and Shiranui. It was the miraculous sake that they used to defeat Orochi. Apparently, they got the beast drunk and cut off its heads. It certainly smells strong enough to intoxicate anything.
No.
I don't know if the legend's really true or not, but we offer sake to the gods at festival time and pray for peace.
By the way, sweetie, I was wondering, you plan on filling this barrel with water?
That's right, we need enough for all of the villagers, so I have to fill this barrel to the brim.
But how you gonna fill such a big barrel with water? And even if you can, how you gonna carry it back to the village?
That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that because Susano usually takes care of it. He can handle the barrel as if it was as light as a feather. There's no way I can manage on my own, though. How silly of me not to think this through. I wonder how I'm going to get the spring water into the barrel.
Silly girl. Yeah, see, I can't do that yet, because I don't have the ability. Okay, so, yeah, well, wait a minute. How does this work, then? Okay, I guess I was preemptive. You gotta go one at a time. For some reason, I thought I could do it in any order, but I guess not. I guess you gotta start with the Cutter family. Yeah. Because I gotta, in order to find him, yeah. Great. Aha! Here we have Mr. Cutter. So remember, Mrs. Cutter had the big-ass basket on her back. Mr. Cutter wears it as his hat.
What a tasty-looking mutt you are. First that sparrow and now a dog. This is going to be quite a feast.
Oh, wait. Oh, I never noticed his walking stick is kind of unique.
Well then, come on, Mutt. It's dinner time.
Fuck you.
You've got some nerve, Mutt.
So if I remember correctly, I have to... Oh, shit! Great. Yep, can't dig yet. Actually, wait, how far can I run until he stops chasing? Like, will he stop chasing me eventually? Oh shit, no he doesn't! Just let me get the goddamn bee, dude! Okay then, that was great. Oh. Now. Oh, here we go.
What are you doing back here, you mutt? You got some nerve coming into people's houses like this. You wouldn't even make a decent snack, you scrawny mongrel. My husband's got a nice tasty beast for us to feast on anyway. When it's finally stopped tweeting, we can dig in. I can hardly wait. Or there'll be a moon again. Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know. It seems to give us strange powers and makes us show our true colors. Makes it hard to keep up a pretense of normal life. And we get so hungry on nights like that, too.
Of course. So, yep, I gotta wait until nighttime now. Which is so frustrating. But wait, But if I need the moonlight to... let's see what happens. Because I feel like... Because, yeah, helping Kokari out in the forest gets you the access to the moon brush stroke, which allows you to immediately turn things to night. Which I thought I needed for the cutters. But maybe I don't? Maybe I just have to wait until nighttime? Maybe that's all I gotta do? I don't know. I mean, it sucks because I literally just changed it today. And I know if I do anything other than running around, it doesn't advance the day. So, yeah, I'm just kind of at a loss now. Oh, hi. Nope, already fed you guys. One of those. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but come on. Yeah, this is why, like I said, I thought I needed to get the I sincerely thought I had to get the nighttime brushstroke first. Because it just made the most sense to me. Because you need that to trigger nighttime. Alright, so let's give these guys their meat. And we'll go back. Because, yeah, I don't know of any other way to progress time. Other than the old-fashioned way. And the old-fashioned way takes frickin' forever. Alright, looks like the sky's changing colors, so that's a good thing. Ugh. Yeah, go ahead and take a nap on me. you do that, I'll put on some chapstick because my lips are feeling a little dry. Okay. Wait, I do need, because, oh my freaking god, I do need it because there's no moon! I am gonna need it because there is no moon currently. Because that's right, there's no moon in the sky until I... Well, maybe, no, because there's no sun in the sky either, so... Come on. Did I screw up because I'm in here now, or... There we go. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Ah! You saw me! You saw me! Where'd that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is. So you saw me. Now I'm going to kill you. I'm going to eat you all up. Bring it on, you spooks. Come out and fight.
New enemy type. Yep. Interesting though, because Mr. Cutter had like a weasel, so I was expecting a Kamaitachi. Wait. Shit. Okay, so you guys don't care. Come on. Get. Let's try the bomba. La 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 bomba. Oh well. Oh well. I was really hoping La Bomba would work, but I always have trouble aiming La Bomba.
Chirp. Oh, it was so awful being locked away by those monsters. It feels wonderful to be free again. Thanks so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you.
Aww. Aww, she pets us.
My name's Chun, precious flower of the... my name's Chun, precious flower of the Sparrow Inn.
Flower of Sasa Sanctuary, Chun.
Is this the girl the boss of the Sparrow Inn was looking for? I'd better get home, otherwise Pop will be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again. Would you come with me back to Sasa Sanctuary, doggy? Ah, this brat's a handful. Oh well, let's hang with her for a bit. Stupid baka. Baka. Come on, doggy, let's go.
You can ride. Chun, you can ride on Ami's back. I love this music. It's such ridiculous music. Let's go. Back to the sanctuary. And Demon Fang. Bamboo Village, yeah.
Amy, isn't this the place that Mr. Bamboo mentioned? He said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his bamboo wear.
Yeah, Sasa Sanctuary has a lot of stuff we need. It also has a doggo we need. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, you, Scruffy!
What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? The whole Sparrow tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one gets through this gate until the boss's daughter's found. Huh? Chun? Hi, I'm back. Chun, are you okay? Boss, she's back! Chun's back! Pop! I'm sorry, Pop. I won't go out of my own again.
Sure.
Uh-oh. The boss is delighted.
You sure about that?
This white doggy saved me, Pop. You'll give him something to thank him, won't you?
Sure.
You're okay to come in, bud.
The boss has accepted you. You're lucky. Okay then, you better come inside.
Does he move at all? Oh, hello. Stray bead, let's go. So yeah, some of them you can only spot at night. Let's see, what do we got? Inn's gotta have fresh, clean water, right? Absolutely. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. All right.
Welcome to Sparrow Inn. I'm a hostess here. Let us know if there's anything you need.
I don't know. What do you got for me? Little birds in here too. Or no, those are rats. There are rats in the inn. Oh no. Well, maybe they live harmoniously with the birds. That's another month in the red. It's bad enough not having any guests, but closing the place. Yeah, but you'll be open again soon. Just give it time. You're not staying here, are you? No, of course not. I imagine that innocent look is what got you into Sasa Sanctuary. Alright. In the hold on. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's stream, a wild delibird appeared, elusive as a whisper in the night, gone before anyone could snag it. The chat cried rigged as another Jigglypuff slipped through their fingers. Meanwhile, our host beckoned viewers to join the Budget Brigade with a promise of camaraderie. An ad break loomed like fog over Kusa Village, but loyalty kept them watching. Absolutely. Welcome. This is Sasa Sanctuary's long-running Sparrow Inn. Yes, welcome. You're the one who rescued young Chun, aren't you? It was chaos here for a while when she suddenly vanished like that. Thank goodness she's safe now. Okay. Boss is horrible with numbers, but he's got a big heart. That's why everyone goes along with him. Yeah, fair enough. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go up, down, left, right? Elevator! Okay, didn't know that was an elevator. Oh, hello. Well, I'm not going to take any treasure until they say I can.
We've been waiting for you. You did a great job finding Chun. We want to thank you too. When I told Pop about everything you did, he was really surprised. Weren't you, Pop?
Sure.
Uh-oh. The boss is very impressed with you. We want to give you everything in these baskets as a reward. You can rest at the inn down below, and the hot spring behind the inn is great for relaxing.
Well, thank you. You're quite something, Mr. Scruffy. Chirp. Boss is very impressed.
Baka!
Why? She knows exactly. Alright, let's see here. All at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Coral Fragment. Holy Bone S. Wooden Bear. Traveler's Charm. and glass beads. Now for the other side. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5. There we go. Steel Soul Sake. Dragonfly bead. Steel Fist Sake. Vase. And Exorcism Slip. Thank you, Bird Boys. Thank you, Mr. Sparrow. Any relation to a jack? Let's see. Oh, God, that's right. There's rooms. Okay. Dot. Haha! I'm smart. You consumed Sasa egg rolls. Flavorful egg dish. Fills the astral pouch. Sasa cake. Delicious cake. Bursting with beans. Sasa fruit. Tiny, yet full of flavor. Well, I've sure ended up in a funny place this time. Maybe the gods are telling me to rest. I have been working hard, but a trader never rests. That's the salesman's curse. So you've been sent to buy something, pup. Take a look. He's in a... Okay, bud. Well, this merchant doesn't have anything new, so... We're just gonna buy 1 bag of seed. Oh! Okay. Board game here, but it doesn't look like it's been used. Such is life. Okay, hold on. Something's going on with my headset again. Alright. Thankfully, you guys don't have to have that problem. For you guys, the sound should be fine, but for me, my headphones keep... One of the ears keeps messing up. So the rats are just allowed to sit around in here. That's... interesting. Don't go eating everything in sight.
Aha, my old friend, the White Wolf. I heard there was a good inn here, so I came to take a look. And it really is a fine place, isn't it? What are you looking so worried about? Relax. There aren't any scary monsters around here.
It is you, isn't it? You're the one who rescued Shun. Yes, I am. Did you have to fight anyone? Was there a big battle? What kind of monsters did you have to fight? Tell me everything! Are you wearing glasses or do you just have a mean gaze? Yeah, give me them watermelons. Yeah, we're just gonna skip the loading screens right now because we're just gonna be in and out of them. And into this room. And there is nothing. Okay. Bark, bark, bark! Bark, barf, barf! Bark, barf, bark, barf, barf! Wait, what? Wait, why can't I talk to you? Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, she had a different icon. I was curious. Who the hell are you? Sasa dumplings. Prepared with the utmost care. Sasa crab. Dish showcasing a whole crab. Sasa hodgepodge. Marinated and simmered vegetables. Sasa fish. Fish roasted to perfection. This ain't ending. How long have you had the headset? About probably 2 years. Race prepared grain by grain. Sasa meat. Luxurious and hearty meat dish. It's him. It's got to be him. Him who? Oh, that was beautiful. When I was just a girl, a hunter came to my aid when I was injured. I never imagined the same hunter would be staying here as a guest. I must make sure he has everything he wants.
Oh, now there are wolves serving here. Yep, this sure is a strange inn, but the food is just great. Maybe I'm dreaming. I mean, an inn run by sparrows? When I was a kid, I helped an injured sparrow once. Now I feel like I'm being rewarded for it or something. Can't help but thinking I'm getting extra special service somehow. It's because you kind of are. Also, I love this, that... This girl's talented. You gotta admit that. Look at that. She not only grabs it, she poses when she grabs it. That is impressive. I mean, like I said, I've definitely... I know that I got this on a discount anyway, so... There is that.
But yeah, I want to say I've had this headset about as long as I've had this PC, which is to say about 2 years, give or take. Alright, so... And whoop, and thank you. Examine. Check it out, that's one huge bamboo tube. Did something this big really work? These things tip back and forth from the weight of water inside them. Don't know if it's plugged up or what, but it sure ain't moving. I've seen smaller ones in gardens that don't need much water, but something this size would need some major hydropower. And that's what we're about to help him get. Excuse me, wait a minute please. This is Sasa Bathhouse, Sparrowwind's famous natural hot spring. But I'm afraid the water's run out. We're closed at the moment. What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it? It happened the other day. There was sort of an earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar. Then the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden. Earthquake and a monster roar? Wonder if it was that disturbance where everything went black. Ever since then, I've been praying for the water to return, but it's not showing any signs of springing up again. Never before in the history of Sasa Bathhouse has this happened. I'm so sorry you've come all this way only to be disappointed. I blame myself. I must beat myself with my own fried drumsticks. Hey, cut that out. We hate taking baths anyway. Please, start again. I've prayed and prayed and prayed, but the water still won't flow. This is it. This is the end of Sasa Bathhouse. It's dried up now. What would my ancestors think? Beating myself with my own fried drumsticks will be my fitting end. I already told you we don't take baths! Oh, the smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. The bamboo from Sasa Sanctuary smells like no other. I can't wait to get started making my bamboo ware. I must finish in time for the festival. Hey, it's the old bamboo dude! Oh, hello, Wolfie, little sprite. Thank you for all your help. Ever since you found the Sparrow Boss's missing daughter, entry to Sasa Sanctuary is possible again. I wish I could thank you somehow. Is there something you're having trouble with? Trouble? Nah. But that sparrow over there seems to have a problem. Oh, what's wrong, little sparrow? Please leave me alone. I have to put things right. I won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, they will revive the spring. Here we go again. You wish to revive this dried-up hot spring? I may be of some assistance in that case. But what was that? This bamboo tube on my back reacts to underground minerals. I should be able to easily detect where the hot spring water is. You sure about that, Gramps? Yep, my bamboo ware never lies. First, I'll need some help. Now be a good Wolfie and dig me a hole. It'll be fun, like a game. A mini-game. Thank you, both of you. Very well, I'll explain the hot spring digging game. When the game begins, I'll start walking around. Your job is to rapidly dig so I can get deep in the ground. But be careful, many dangers lurk underground. I'll focus on walking so I won't be able to avoid danger. And if I get hurt too badly, I won't be able to play anymore. But if I'm able to get deep underground, I'll show you where the hot spring water will bubble up. Shall I explain it again? I'm fine. Very well, let the hot spring digging game begin! Oh, the hot spring mini game, or the digging mini game. It's not just hot springs. Yeah, there's a few of these in the game. Once you get your companion to the bottom, they'll tell you where to start digging. Yahoy, 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 yahoy. Hold on. Alright, and wait. Okay. Yeah, just swim, buddy, swim. Just swim, Swam. All right. Nice and easy. Dun 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 dun. Nope. And just like that, we tapped into a new water spring vein. Which will also give us access to a new brush technique.
Water! Water! The water's flowing again!
See, I told you, my bamboo word never lies.
Well done, Amy! Thank you, both of you. I'll never forget this. You both have free access to the bathhouse whenever you want.
Ami couldn't care less.
Oh, I'll dance the hot spring hop forevermore.
He's so happy. He's so goddamn happy.
Look, Amy, it's happening again.
Yeah, the later versions of that minigame get difficult. Alright, so... And a boop. And a boop. And a boop. It's a gourd. Right, the snake! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, Materasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Alright, so this is... I've done this before, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
I have remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface. I, Nurigami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power.
So yeah, Nuregami means, oh, what is it? I think Nure is a term. Interesting. The wiki doesn't actually have. Interesting. They don't say what Nure means, but they do mention the jar in which Nurigami resides resembles a Buddhist symbolic ewer representing purity. Okay.
Moisten the thirsty earth and restore the glory of nature.
I guess it does work that way. But yeah, it's water, you know. It's a water god. It's easy enough.
Nurigami? Oh, that's the god of water. That must mean you got the water spout brush technique. Ouch! Fire! I'm on fire! No, the fried drumsticks were a bad idea.
Lucky for you, Amy needs some practice. Amy, try to put out that fire with the power of water sprout. It's a brush technique that harnesses the power of water. Place your brush over water, then draw a line. The water's power will pass into the line, creating a stream. You better try it before he becomes a crispy critter. There we go.
Excellent! No fried sparrow for you, but at least you can make a stream.
But the power of water spout doesn't stop there. See that bubbling water in the middle? That's called a power spring. Water power is concentrated there. If you draw a line straight up, I bet you can create an amazing column of water. That's what I'm talking about! Now you can control power springs!
Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Maybe we could use this to find treasure in high places? Let's draw a water column whenever we see a power spring.
Yes. Yep, we are slowly getting more brush techniques. Oh, right, that's the other thing we need to do. Nope, come on. Because we do this. And tonk. Just tonk. Love it. Alright.
The gate to the bamboo thicket opens, but I think I'll take a break in the hot spring while I'm here.
Oh, so this was something you... Okay. Wait, is this who I... Ooh, wait a minute. Nope, still can't cut any... Yeah, this bamboo is freaking sturdy stuff. I can't cut any of it down. Hmm? What's this?
Whoa, get a load of Tweety here. Hey, what's with all the chirping, kid?
Don't call me kid. I have a name, you know. It's Ty, and I'm not chirping. I'm crying.
Why are you crying?
Oh, you're crying. So, what's with that freaky cry of yours?
Dake's lost. He disappeared while we were out for a while.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We still haven't found the frickin' dog. Oh, that's right. We still haven't found the dog that was over here.
Who's Take? Is he a friend of yours?
He's my dog. I lost my dog. Tweet. Tweet.
Right. I forgot. We still haven't... We did all of this and we still haven't found the dog.
Wow, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. That must mean...
Yep. Hold that thought, buddy. Oh, what? Hi. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, he definitely has an interesting cry. Okay, sure. Why not? Hi, tigers. Would you like some meat? I mean, I know they're not going to try to fight me, but that was kind of interesting, seeing them here. Hey, look, a crop circle.
Eh? You see what I see, Annie? Unless I'm hallucinating or something. That bamboo over there looks like it's flashing. Maybe we'll find something interesting inside if we cut it down. Bingo! What's a dog doing in there?
Are you going to ask me to feed you too?
Take.
Turkey's back.
Take? What's wrong, boy? Why are you growling?
Tweet! Wait a minute. Was it this white wolf who spirited you away? Oh, give me a break. Hey, wait, I think this fleabag's trying to say something.
White Wolf, what right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Fight me and prove you are worthy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, right away. Gi. So his name is not Take. It's Take, his name is Gi. Take Gi.
This must be one of the canine warriors.
Doi?
The canine tracker really set him off. Will it be Amy?
Okay, I wanted to say this before with the other one. We're not picking the fight. They are.
You sure you're ready? Don't hold back now.
Oh, I won't. Oh, I won't. Hello, doggo. What do you wish of me? Oh, you little bitch. You little bitch. Oh, I'm about to blow you up. Hey, Jay. I need you to know that you've helped me a lot in becoming a streamer. Thank you. I will continue to lurk. I appreciate your example consistent. Aw, thank you very much, Jay. I wish you the best of luck with your streaming journey. Oh, come on. No. Go boom. Oh. I wanted him to go boom. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck with it. You know what? Let's see what happens if I... I'm just gonna keep... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There it is. This guy just would not move, would not stop moving. Luck buff I shall receive from lurking here, abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely. And if you are starting your streaming journey, then it is only right I give you a shout out. But yes, I wish you the best of luck here. I'll even help you out with a follow. But absolutely, man, you take care, and I wish you the best of luck. Seriously. Oh, cut it out. Leave him alone. I won't allow you to bloody talk it like that. Keep it up and I'll clobber you. Buddy. Oh, mission to save Sam and they're not mucking around. Ginger Bearded Legend streams all sorts of games. Live almost around the clock with Reese. You did a 78-hour fun... Holy crap, dude. Oh, absolutely. I try to shout out anyone that I know that streams. So, no, absolutely, man. Happy to do it. Happy to do it.
Wait a sec, Tweety. We're not bullying anybody. Right, you fleabag? Come on, say something.
I know Princess Fusei summons me.
It is my enjoy the lurk.
It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine. But I cannot return. This place is in grave danger. The monsters will overrun Sasa Sanctuary without me. And the Sparrow Tribe, they would all be... Oh, what shall I do?
Yeah, I do like that we basically take on their powers for a little while. Just to help them out, which I love. You obtained Duty Orb.
What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I need worry no longer. I shall remain here and battle the monsters for the Sparrow Tribe. Even separated, the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one.
Eh? Hey, wait a second.
No, that works. I am freed from my duty. Follow where your heart leads.
Okay, whatever. I suppose it'll all make sense eventually.
I won't allow you to bloody talk it like that. Keep it up and I'll... Okay, fine. Yeah, the fight's over, dude. It's okay. We're not gonna fight anymore. Buns. Just a little alcove for the buns. Okay. Something tells me there's something here at night. But it is currently daytime, so I can't see the, Well, you know what I can do? I can just make a guesstimate. Oh, cool. I'll take this home to eat. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't work that way. I keep thinking there's got to be something here, but... I believe it's something that we touch on later. For now, though, we got the brush technique. We got the birds fed. Yeah, we got the dog orb. I think that's everything out of here. Lots of birds. Lots of birds. Okay. I am gonna need to buy more seed. You know, it's kind of funny. We were talking about that earlier, how, you know, the reason why they gave the pigs the seed. I still find it kind of weird because seed and meat seem to be the two most commonly used.
Ah, what a fabulous hot spring. Wolfie, I heard a ruckus from afar, but why don't you wash off all of that grime in the hot spring? Hot spring? I think we'll pass. Anyway, isn't it about time you started looking for bamboo? Oh, you're right. The festival is just around the corner. It falls on the night of the full moon. The night of the full moon? Yup, Kamiki Village holds the Kamiki Festival on the night of the full moon during this time of year. You've heard the legend of how the great heroes Nagi and Shiranui defeated the terrible beast with the help of the gods, haven't you? That's why the village pays homage to the gods in the sacred tree. This year's the 100th anniversary of the beast's defeat. I'd better finish that bamboo ware I want to sell at the festival. Hot dog, I just love festivals! We gotta remember to go back to Kamiki Village on that day. Oh, and by the way, Wolfie, I'd like to give you a little something to thank you for your help in the hot spring. It isn't much, but you may find it useful. Here you go.
Yep, our first mermaid coin.
Thanks, Gramps. Whoa, that's some grubby pocket change. There are many smaller springs known as mermaid springs across Nippon. They say you can pass between them by tossing in one of those coins. If true, you could travel across Nippon in the blink of an eye. Really? Those are some wicked coins. They must be extremely valuable. No, not really. You can even buy them at stores around here. I only kept it because it was kind of cute. I don't have much, so you'll have to excuse me. Almost festival, full moon will soon rise, been exactly 100 years. Always think of Kaguya when I talk about the moon. Oh, how she used to love gazing up at the moon. Ah, there I go again, reminiscing about the past. I'll end up in the poorhouse if I don't finish my bamboo ware soon.
Kaguya. I don't want to use the coin yet. Because... yeah, I don't... well, wait a minute. Let's see. Because I think there's one of these in the forest, right? Yeah, there is one in the forest, because that's where I wanted to go. Dot, 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 done. Alright. Because now I can help out her.
That's odd. How did the water get into the barrel all by itself?
It's a mystery! That's all we needed for. That's all we needed.
Yay! How wonderful! The barrel's full of spring water already. This'll be plenty for the holy sake for the festival.
Ah, a German spa town lent its name to a distinctive hat, but a British monarch truly made it a global fashion statement. Who was this royal trendsetter? Spa town lent its name... a beret? No. I don't know.
Excellent. Now we just have to get it back to the village. Carry it home? But it must weigh a ton.
Nope, here we go. Frickin' asshole monkeys. Monkey demon, whatever these are.
What is it? Do you want some of the spring water? Sorry, I'll be getting this barrel out of your way so soon.
Oh, poor Kushi. Oh yeah, that's right. It is divine. It is actually powerful water. Yeah, you ain't doing that again.
Back, you beast. Here I am, just taking a walk, and look what I run into.
Oh, it's you.
Sasano? The Homburg hat. Oh, okay.
Take one more step towards the lady, and it'll be your last. The great Sasano, descendant of the hero Nagi, forbids it. Do not despair, my fair Kushi. Sasano is here to save the day.
Uh-oh, this looks bad.
I
I swing my sword in the name of love. Susano-style sword of passion. Here I go. You leave my Kushi alone. Huh?
Susano, watch out!
There we go.
Hey, you did it, Pops! That was amazing! You looked kind of scared at first, but you pulled it off for the lady.
Yep, Konami. Just tell you to shut up.
Susano, thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt? Susano?
I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First that boulder in Kamiki, then that battle with the bear, and now this. My sword is possessed by a strange power. You listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. I shall not be controlled like some puppets. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme.
You know, just the freaking jaw drop.
Gross! Wolf spit! The magnificent Isun takes offense! Why, Hayata? Where's Susano? Where did he go running off to? He left without saying a word.
Yeah, I love that. I love that he actually kind of has that. In any other circumstance, he'd be off his rocker, but he is getting divine help.
What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel. It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage on my own from here anyway.
What that? Oh. The fish, yeah.
That sounded like that Kokari kid. Is he in trouble again? You better go check it out, Amy.
Alright, wait, first? Yeah, dog tracker.
Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means...
Couldn't give me a hand, could you, Snowy?
Wake up, sister. Does it look like my furry friend could carry that? The series should be free of evil power and the water's sacred properties, so you definitely won't be attacked on the way back.
Alright, first things first, hold on. I didn't see this before. Hello. Stray bead, of course. Always the stray beads. Now, I cannot dig that up yet. I don't have the ability. Aww. I didn't mean for that. I meant to try to give you a buff, but okay. If it gets me a pet, I'll take it. Wait, where are you aiming? This doesn't seem like the island I needed. Oh, I guess it is. Did the dog get eaten by a frickin' fish again? Did you let him get eaten again?
Wow, looks like you got a big one there, kid. With all that noise you were making, I was sure the monsters...
Yeah. Yowza. That is a sturgeon and a half.
Shoot, my line snapped. Curse you, Whopper. I'm gonna catch you. We're gonna pay for what you did to Ume.
And we're back to fishing minigame.
Wasn't that your dog Ume in its mouth? That was the legendary fish Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. So it really does live in these deep, murky waters. Well, it's gonna pay for gobbling up old Ume. Sheesh, that dog sure gets eaten a lot, doesn't he? I don't have any fishing line left, but I'll snag that Whopper yet. It shall be a battle to avenge Ume. Hey, Amy, this is getting more interesting by the minute. That Whopper, or whatever it's called, could be quite a catch. Let's stick around and see if we can help him catch it. Yes. That's what I wanted to hear. Let's get psyched up! Let's get fishing! Yeah, let's just skip this. Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of the pole to Whopper. Alright. Nope. Got a bite! Freaking crayfish. Crawfish, crab, lobster. Crawfish. Nothing really speaking to me. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, bud. Another crawfish. We having a crawfish bake tonight, boys. And there it is. And here we go. This one's at least a double. If I remember correctly, this one is at least a double. And nope, go back, get back, get back. Come on, come on. It was a double. I love how it automatically turned into nighttime. Bum, bum, bum! Whopper, Whopper, Junior, Whopper, double, triple, flame grilled Whopper. We got the Whopper. Now can I get a Demon Fang? And yes. I knew I could do it. I finally caught Whopper! My god, that could feed a whole family for a year. And here I was so worried about you, kid. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing, and make sure to bring along plenty of line. How could I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? He's never coming back. Yeah, about that. Oh boy, the crybaby's back. Don't worry, after all, you... Huh? Look! The surface of Deep Abyss is so bright and shiny as a mirror. The moon's reflection sure looks beautiful. Huh? Where's the moon? How come I can only see its reflection? Because... which I think I know which one this is. Hey, look! Another constellation! Yep. So, I will explain this one in a set. I will explain this one, because this one is kind of hilarious. For anyone who doesn't know Japanese folklore. Yeah, it was a big boy. It was a big boy. So once again, Chinese zodiac. But now we have a rabbit. Making mochi. Oh, I love how they are just antagonists to each other. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. So, Yumi is not too hard for me to explain. I don't even need to look into the wiki. Yumi is another way of saying you may.
Yume means night. It's another way to say night or nighttime. The reason why, and I love this, some of the Zodiac members, they are picked perfectly for their particular god abilities. This particular kami is going to give us the ability to, as I said, the moon, the moon stroke, which will allow us to determine night. The reason why it is a rabbit is because in Japanese folklore, there are certain people, like, if here in America, I believe we look up at the moon and we see the black splotches on the moon, and we call that the man on the moon. You know, because based on how you look at it, it can, the craters on the moon from Earth can have different designs, different looks. In Japan, they saw the shapes of the craters on the moon, and they see a rabbit. And so, in Japanese folklore, rabbits are thought to come from the moon. And there's also something about mochi being a very lunar-oriented dessert. So, like, I believe they offer it for lunar festivals and, like, New Year's and all that stuff. So, yeah, the reason why he is a rabbit holding a well, because I think that's the way the design looks, is that it doesn't just look like a rabbit, it looks like a rabbit holding a mochi stick. I've heard of it, it's really oh yeah, believe me, I don't get the design either. I don't fully understand it. I just remember it being like, oh yeah, the man on the moon. That was like the American version. Every culture seems to have different notions of it. But yeah, in Japan, the splotches on the moon are, you know, again, it's they see it as rabbit shaped. Specifically, I think some people say that it's even specifically a rabbit holding a mochi pounder, which is what he's holding. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently awaited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon, cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey. Also, I love that the fact that because Amaterasu is the sun god, and this is technically the night god, I love that they're at odds with each other with the mochi. I love that. That was a great little cutscene. Yumigami, the god of moon power. So Whopper really did swallow up the moon reflected on the water. Now you have the crescent brush technique. That one lets you draw a crescent moon in the sky. It's said to have the power to turn day into night. Wonder if it really works. Could drawing a curved line in the sky really bring out the moon? Yeah, but it has to be a particular curve. This was something I had to mention to Meta so many times, that you have to do a reverse C. He kept drawing C's. And it's like, no, reverse C. Think of the nighttime pleasures that await. I know that sounds tempting, but first things first. We still have that matter Princess Fuse asked us to deal with. I was about to say, just kick the fish one more time. Because there he is. Hey! It's Ume! It came out of Whopper's mouth! You okay, boy? I knew it would spit Ume out. That's why I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty-tasting canine. Hmm? Really? Yeah! Never seen an uglier-looking dog. Isun, shut the frick up. Congrats, Isun, you just got us into another fight. I say something. You said everything wrong. Just trying to have a little fun like I do with Furball here. White Wolf, how did you come to bear the canine trekker? Huh? There's a familiar scent in here. My former comrades. It emanates from your body. What the? Well, it's none of your business how he's Isun, I swear to God. It's just we don't like taking baths, that's all, Isun. And there it is. Took him long enough. You just say something about the canine tracker? The canine tracker decrees that its bearer shall prove its strength.
I shall be the one to test it.
Yeah, congratulations, Isun. You got us in another fucking fight. Ume already trusted us. We didn't need to do this, but you had to fuck it up. What the? You're one of the 8. Isun, this is dog number 7. If you can't understand the theme at this point, I give up. Amy, this dog means business. Never thought we'd be going up against you. Bring it on, Snaggletooth. Snaggletooth? This dog does not look that ugly. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, good God, you are dropping turds. Did you just draw... He just dropped a turd. Uh-huh. Alright, another bomb. And there we go. Thank you, buddy. Yup. At least I got the time bonus, but he hit me, so...
I know Princess Fusei summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of Gale's Shrine. But this child and his father saved me from certain death. I owe my life to them. What am I to do?
Alright. Yeah, I just love that we kind of met 2 of the dogs at the beginning of the game. We met 2 of them, and so now we're going back.
What's this?
What is wrong with your face? Guys, y'all are seeing this, right? The markings on his face, the black lines. Why is... Did I download a cursed copy?
We've been separated. The hearts of the canine warriors beat as one. I shall spend the rest of my years here under the guise of Ume.
What? You're not going back to the princess? After all we went through? Yeah, it's fine, buddy. It's fine.
The subjugation of Crimson Helm is now in your hands. Please tell us what has transpired to my former master.
Wait, can I feed him? Oh my God, I can! I just realized I had never fed him. Oh my God, I actually can feed him. It is kind of... Because it's not here, like you can see. It's not on this model, but it's only... Oh, it's only when he turns a specific way. Oh. Oh, that is weird. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Hold on, hold on. It's his snouts. Because remember, that's how... Okay, so it's not spooky. It's by design. So because the game's brushing, you know, the brush stroke system, you know, to show depth of everything... Yeah, once you angle it a certain way, the black markings of his snout, yeah, it just becomes really, really weird. That was some fight. Yes, the animal kingdom's a rough place. It's a lot more complicated than people think. Buddy, I want you to... Okay. I want him to go back to fishing because now I can access the full fishing minigame. And the full fishing minigame is a great way to make money. Oh. But yeah, this... We've done really well so far. We've only got one more dog left, but then after that, we have to go fight Crimson Helm. So I think we're going to call it here. We're a couple minutes early. Obviously, we're not quite to the full 4 hours, but I think we're going to call it here just because, like I said, if we go to the last dog, it's basically go to the last dog and then almost immediately we got to make a beeline for Crimson Helm. So, I think this is... Meanwhile, I feel like this is a good stopping point. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll save again. Now that it's daytime, fuck it. I'll save again. Why not? You know? Save during daytime. I although I basically have the ability to choose day or night, so, you know. Oh, but yeah, I think we will call it here. Because we made some good progress. We made some really good progress. We managed to basically get through most of the Dog Warrior quest line, which is kind of significant. You know, that's Sasa Sanctuary, that's accessing Waterspout and Crescent. Yeah, so that's 2 new brush techniques. That's yeah, we've done a fair bit. And when we come back tomorrow, we will do even more. Oh, but thank you again, everyone, for being here. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. This was a lot of fun. I love this game. I've always been... I'm glad to be able to be playing it. I really am. I talked about this last week. I might even be willing to play Okami Den. Because I think that'd be a fun one to play, you know, to go back and to... Because I haven't played that one in freaking forever. It has been ages. It'd be kind of cool to check and see how it holds up. But for now, we need to raid out. Let's see who is on. We have got Chewy playing Titanfall 2. Amalia, who I've only raided her once before, but I wouldn't mind raiding into her more because her community seems like a lot of fun. Let's see. Battlefield, Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't really see too many people on today. Let us raid Chewy. We haven't raided Chewy in a while. He is playing Titanfall 2. Can we raid... Are there Okami streamers? Okay, sure. I didn't know there were any Okami streamers. I figured... Let's see. Who do we have? Oh, look at that. There are a couple of people. Who do we have that is playing... Ooh, now this person looks interesting. We got a VTuber here by the name of Kibo. Okay. I kind of like the vibes here. Let's see.
This up.
Yeah, I think she's just getting started. So, yeah, let's raid this person. Let's raid this person, Kibo. Yeah, plant-based VTuber, crafty person, love to make things, play games, and cosplay. There you go. Yeah, let's give this person a shot. Let's see. Does she show up when I do this? She does not. Oh no, there she is. Okay, cool. Okami streamer bond. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we haven't raided out to a new face in a while, so yeah, let's try this. We will start the raid. Let's get raid messages going. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. Then we also have the usual stuff of socials. I'm terrible about using them, but yes, absolutely. Absolutely, you as well, Rebrand. All right, we also have a Discord, as always. If you guys want to join any of those, that is fine. That is more than appreciated. But yeah, with all of that said, thank you all very, very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Hope to see you guys maybe tomorrow sometime. Oh, perfect. Looks like she's right around where we are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So yes, thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very soon. And until I see you again, please remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Have a wonderful evening, y'all.